guys, I don't know if I'm live or not because I have an issue. I don't know what we're doing here. Let's see. That looks like we might be live, huh, guys? I forgot the old, I'm pulling away from the house and everything was hooked to the home Wi-Fi. And it had to reconnect itself to the live Wi-Fi. So, hi guys. I gotta get my screen back to where it's supposed to be. But it appears that I am live, so. Hi guys. These throwing stuff together last second kind of sucks. So we're gonna do a little local chase here around home. I got a storm coming that kind of might have some gusty winds with it and stuff. So we're gonna go check it out and see what it has to offer. I'm gonna go north up to where it's a little bit rougher, but the best part of it I might not be able to reach because I only have a little bit of time. That thing, let me see something here. What is going on? If you guys can hear me, I am looking at the stream starting soon screen again. I want to make sure I didn't hit something wrong here. Ay. And of course my remote control's not loading. Alright, so for some reason on mine end it froze. This seems to be an issue with this here restream. Anyhow, guys, I'll keep talking to you. So I'm at home, just leaving home. I have to work at 5 o'clock, so I got to be back home by 4 to get changed and go. So we'll see. Right now, I'm going to shoot up on the Route 119 and head north towards the storms that are up in Greensburg and everything. I think Mama and Josh are in the chat. But we're going to see what we can get into here. I'll try to watch the chat. I'm not as good at it as Josh. Maybe Mama and Josh can do that for me. I figured out one thing I think I'll do next time. I'll move up the iPad a little closer so I can watch it a little better. And I just real quickly had to throw everything together to do this, so let's go see what we can get into. But yeah, some gusty winds and stuff with these storms. I don't know if we're going to see it. The southern end of it looked really good. It was coming right near towards home, so I'm like, oh, well, I'll just go out and we'll grab it real quick. Well, now it's not so much that area, so I'm going to try to shoot north a little bit here and get you guys a little bit of something. There actually was some rotation earlier with it, and some gusty winds. I was all excited, and of course the southern end now is breaking apart. Still looks a little pretty though, but let's see if I can get an eyeball on anything here too. See if it's gonna do anything. But I appreciate you guys all being with me today. Figured I'd jump on real quick and say howdy. Try to turn up the brightness on this because I can't see it at all. There we go, it's a little better. So it's one of those that, we took everything out of my truck, too. I had none of my mounts or anything in. So I had to do all that really fast, too. But as you guys can see there in the screen now, it's there's some nice little towers going up and stuff. It's kind of actually like starting to circle us right now. Trying to go to the middle of all these. I was hoping to get out and get a quick view to see if it had any pretty structure to it. I bet it did for a little while. I'm not sure now though. I don't see any. The part that was coming at us, like it looks like it probably collapsed and gusted out really good. So we'll see. Try to see if we can see any parts of this storm, but and I'll apologize a little ahead of time. It might get a little bit glitchy too. I don't have the booster. The booster antenna is still on Mom's vehicle. So we weren't planning on doing any streaming this weekend unless, you know, just Josh went out and everything. He's feeling a little down today, so he's staying at home, or not down, but just not feeling great, so he's staying home. I'll go out and give you guys a little bit real quick of some local stuff, because I'm kind of like itching to see a storm too. Right, Josh? The 31 dome. You guys can see those storms there off to the east a little bit. Those were a couple little cells out ahead of everything, and they kind of did some stuff up north, like New Alec Route 22 corridor. I'm going to head north though to catch at least up into New Stanton, maybe catch something up there. We'll see. I just got to make sure I'm home in time to go to work. I'll give you guys a little bit bigger view, and you get the whole picture a little better. Alright, turning north into the storms. See if anything. They're pulsing. Now up like near Delmont right now has got the best. Me getting up to there though would be difficult. We'll see what we can get into though. Kind of missed you guys on the chasing end of the world. We've been doing like some of the Thunder Talks and stuff like that, but haven't gotten to see you guys a whole bunch out here in the chasing land. So let's go out and do some chasing, see what we can catch. Yeah, the main part's already through Slickville. I wonder if I should shoot a little bit. I think I'm going to shoot a little bit northeast so I get out somewhere I can get a view of this and I'm not crashing right into the line right away. We're going to see what we can get you guys. A little bit of structure to it over here on the left, you guys might be able to see. A little bit of a shelf cloud. This part over here that's coming right at us, this had the most action with it. Oh, probably 15 minutes ago or a half hour ago. Yeah, you can see a little bit of the shelf and stuff over there. A little bit of a lowering right there. Maybe I won't go super far. I appreciate everybody that jumped on with me. Dad's not the best solo chaser though, so you gotta bear with me a little bit. Josh is our expert solo chaser. Me and Mama make a team most of the time, so for me to jump out and go not always the greatest. Oh man, that up there on Route 22 right now. I ain't getting up there, but maybe I can get a little bit of a view of it out here somewhere. I got some ideas. Not going to get way off in the weeds and anything up in the mountains. I'm going to try to stay down here on the level land and go this way as far as I can and try to catch a view of some stuff. See if anything up further up north is doing anything cool. See, maybe get some lightning. The old PA Storm Trackers has been a little bit on the quiet side lately, just because there hasn't been anything within reach of us. Everything's hanging in the Dakotas, and we just can't do the Dakotas even on our 3-day weekends. It's too far. You know, basically Illinois, we'll even say eastern Iowa, eastern Missouri, like that's our limits on our 3-day week. The Mississippi River Valley is our limits on a 3-day weekend, and that's only for a Saturday chase. Like, we could chase one day, and we have to spend, obviously, a Friday and the morning of Saturday getting there, and then all day Sunday getting back home. So, we just can't do those ones out there, but, well, this is the first we've had even some decent storms in this area, so I'm like, let's go get them. Ooh, it looks like we're getting some orographic storms on the radar. So, right ahead of you there, you know, you can see kind of that dark area at the bottom, almost looks like a wave. That's Chestnut Ridge. And you can see the clouds building like right above it. That we're getting orographic storms there. So as the warm air and that moves up over the mountains, and the mountains push it up and give it that rising mechanism, you get little storms all along that ridge. And sometimes we've had some pretty bad flooding conditions because of that. But I'm in between everything right now. We got like a pretty good line now coming from our west. I'm going to go as far up north as I can get to hit it, and then maybe just try to bounce down it as it comes back down. It's draped from the northeast to the southwest, and I can maybe bounce down in front of it as it moves. Just bounce my way back home. Time to go to work. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that up north is really cranking too. Boy, I'd love to get up there. We're going to try to get up into that area a little bit. At least closer to it. So, looks pretty though over here. Guys are getting at least a little bit of a view. I might try to get up a little bit closer to that part that's really cranking. At least get you up somewhere we can get a view of some stuff. Might use some of our Aurora watching areas if you guys followed along when Josh was out when I was working and stuff, and a couple times. There's a couple of churches up on the top of a hill that have a pretty good view, like north and northeast and stuff, so we might go up there and see. I'll give you guys a quick look over here. See the nice hill I showed you? I'll look back ahead for a minute, and then I'll get another view here in a second. Yeah, maybe not. Who knows? But you get the idea what's coming over there. My chronic bad timing. I'm trying to see real quick who's all on. Got Cassandra, and I see once a moose somebody's talking to, and I saw Mel in there, and obviously the fam. Carolyn, I appreciate you guys all jumping in and saying hi for a little bit here. This will be a very short chase, probably somewhere in the area of like a 2-hour, which is pretty good for me to do prior to work. But it does look like I'm going to get run over pretty soon here. We could go out and watch everybody scatter at the county fair. That part up north of Greensburg is really getting cranking. I might be able to get up closer to it. That's what I'm going to shoot for, guys. If I'm going to go, I might as well try to get out in front of the heavier stuff. Looks really pretty on screen, doesn't it? Right, Once a Moose? 2 hours is better, any hours is better than no hours, right? I love you guys' attitude. That's how I feel. Well, I got lightning. Got lightning over here on the left. Oh, I've been needing this. So nice to have it local, too. We haven't had any local storms in a while. So it kind of feels a little bit good to be getting out. I think I might be getting some strengthening right here just to my west. Got some leaves falling, a little bit of wind blowing. The auto dimming on my iPad keeps dimming out. I can't see the chat. Not a bad looking storm though, right? For just a little local jump on it. Kind of like the contrast. That's one of my favorite things about storms is the contrast in colors and stuff. You get the super darks and at least try to get you up here. Definitely somewhere a little bit higher view and everything. But I might still shoot for... I'm trying to think. Give me a minute. I'm racking my brain here on where I can see what from and everything. Look at that. We definitely got some wind. We might end up just riding this out a little bit here. Let's see. Wind is a little There's at least a spot even just up the road here, not even a mile here, that's on top of a hill out in the open. I might end up just shooting for that. That might be the best I can do with this guy. But we're going to get you guys something for sure here. And I'm getting into the precip. Not going to be able to get too much further. That's inflow, maybe? Maybe not. Kind of wanted to get up a little further north, maybe get into some of the good lightning, is what I was really fighting for. But I don't know that I'm going to quite make that. Our county fair is right to my left right now. They're going to be getting... But I'm going to head up to my cemeteries. I think that's going to be like the limit of what I can do here. Obviously, I'm already into the precip. Give you a little bit of a view out the whale's mouth here. Give you guys an idea of the lay of the land here. That's Chestnut Ridge. I'm heading straight east right now. And obviously, that's a big barrier. Not very many roads, all trees. So getting up over that to get ahead of this is probably not in my best interest. I don't think I can beat it, the speed it's going. I'm going to just get up on this hill. Maybe we can catch some lightning and stuff. Yeah. Just north of here is where it was really cranking, but it seems like it's starting to die down a little bit there. It's going to pulse again maybe. So maybe we'll chase her down a little bit here. There's one of my ambulances right there. Ragged lowering here.
New text message from Connie Brinker.
Oh, Mama's texting me something.
New text message from Connie Brinker.
No, she's texting me all kinds of stuff. I have to see what she has to say. I'm gonna pull in this parking lot right here real quick and take a look-see, guys. See what we got. So this is where we do some aurora watching from sometimes. That lowering's right over top of us now. I'm going to give you this cool look for now. Let me see. Oh, let me see. Oh, why am I not hearing Mama on the Zello? I know why. Alright, let's try that. I got you now, Mama. Mama says there's hail coming at me. I'm trying to see. It's getting a little wicked here.
Did you hear or see my text about hail coming at you?
I did. I did now, yeah. So I was trying to look and see where else I should try to get to.
It's coming in that Lake Trenton area.
I might try to go a little further north, but obviously I'm already into it. Oh, this part of the storm just blew up right here, guys. This actually is the most intense part of the storm. I'm going to look and see if I got any rotation or anything. I had that lowering. Nah, not really. Kind of lost our view even of the whale's mouth there. Let me see if I can find some hail here. A little bit north of here, definitely got some heavy wind. It really gusted out just north of here. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and move north a little bit. This is going to go through really fast too. So, keeping up with it or anything, I'm out of luck on that deal. Let's take a ride up north and see. We had some pretty heavy wind up that way. Nothing severe warned yet, but this part of the storm definitely getting cranking a little bit here. Yeah, right over us here. Go over here and look and see if I can see anything through this rain. You guys let me know if you see anything on the screen. Sometimes the camera can see through the rain a little better. I don't see anything here. I can just barely see the whale's mouth though.
And starting to really come down here at home.
Mama says the storms is hitting at home too. All the lightning's north of here. There's some lightning. That was close actually. That was real close. Anyway, we're going to shoot up this way just a little bit. Get up into the little bit heavier, and then we'll start shooting back towards home. Try to keep in with the storm here. See if we got any craziness. I'm not saying real heavy winds north of me here. That northern part's cranking again. I'm going to keep trying to get up towards it a little more and see. Maybe I'll shoot out towards the Ligonier and make a loop. Got a dead tree down there. And again, guys, I'll apologize ahead of time if it gets a little glitchy, because like I said, I don't have the booster today. But it should be okay. We're still doing the bonding and everything. And usually service out here is not horrible, so between the two services, it should be alright. Trying to catch some of that lightning. Coming down. We've been needing this good storm like this lately. Oh yeah, still some good lightning. It's starting to crank a little bit right here. I don't know if I should head straight east. Well, there's some hail just straight east of me right now, up over the ridge. Maybe I will do that at this point. I'm gonna head straight east, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and stick with this. It's best I for a little ways, at least up in the Stallstown area. I am going to be going through a whole bunch of trees here, though, but I'm going to try to keep with this a little bit, alright? See if we find anything. So right now, I just went going through the little town of Lysippus. Ooh, there's some good lightning on the shot. Nice. Little town of Lysippus. I'm on route Pennsylvania Route 130 eastbound. I'm going to head up to Stallstown. Just got warned. We are in a severe warned storm now. Look at that. So I'm gonna try to head east. I don't know what the speed on this guy is. Oh yeah. Lightning all around me right now. Really getting cranking here. Let's keep with her as far as we can. My only issue I might run into up here would be tree issues. Because this is climbing the ridge is nothing but major trees. So I'm just going to have to be a little careful and wary of that. This is another one of the situations where Stallstown in a straight line is only like 5 miles. But it's this is really cranking right now, so. She is cranking. I'm kind of excited. But like I said, I'm going to have to be real careful in these trees. Definitely is overperforming a little bit here, and it might even get even more enhanced than going up over the ridges. I think Mom's being funny. I guess I said it's really cranking a little too many times. This is definitely more than I bargained for. She said 70-mile-an-hour winds. You said 70-mile-an-hour over Ligonier, confirmed by emergency management. Oh my. You guys can see better than I can actually on the camera right now. I'm looking, I can see much better on the video than I can on what I can actually see. There's just been this big area of hot, humid air that's just been sitting here waiting to do this. Like I say, I'm just going to have to be real careful at the trees and such. As you guys can see why with the whole tree situation. A little crazy through there. It is rough chasing this area, and I do apologize, I haven't been watching the chat at all. I'm really trying to concentrate on the driving right now. And it's pretty crazy, you can actually like see my headlights and it's broad daylight out. You guys see me turning my high beams on there. See the dark. Found the wind down. To get out and move down in front of the southern stuff a little bit more and actually get back in front of it a little bit, which is to me is very impressive on Pennsylvania chasing. Not something you get to do, but this is what helps when you know the road so well. I travel this road a lot. Like a little service might get a little sketchy down in this valley, guys. But it should stay connected. It might get a little sketchy and come in and out a little bit. And we'll get it back to the other side. But that was the Chestnut Ridge we just climbed up and over. Now we're going down the back side of it. Into what they call the Royal Hanna or Ligonier Valley. Still some good light. Appreciate you guys. And if you're just trying to tell me something or what, we'll be a little more aware here. Doesn't look like. Ooh, maybe that's what he was trying to tell me about. Flooded roadway there. Doesn't look like the wind's too bad now. Definitely some heavy wash across the roads here. We'll see. This next section of road, we'll be out in the open here for a minute, and then the next section we go through with the trees. Trees love to fall in this area, so we'll see. We got ways around it. Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's still cranking, Mama. I'm telling you. He's flashing me. I bet there's a tree down. I almost guarantee it. We'll see. is frozen. I don't know if you guys are or not. You guys might not even have seen me clean that tree up. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to get up out of here. Yeah, the booster definitely would have been good today.
I'll let you know. I haven't heard a word you said like the last.
Alright, did it come back yet? Did it come back yet? Because I actually got out and pulled a tree off the road. I probably wasn't even streaming when I did that.
It was out. Now we didn't see any.
Wish I had the booster! Alright, there's probably a delay. It's probably okay now. I'm coming into Stallstown, so you can tell me like where you're seeing on the stream. I'm actually almost in Stallstown now. Nice thunder. Refresh my stream here on the Restream. Catch up, maybe I'll see what's going on. See that where the chat maybe is. There we go. Yeah, now I'm seeing everything. Mine on the Restream froze too, guys, so I didn't see what was going on. But Mama said y'all missed me pulling the tree off the road. I wish I had that booster. I think I'm going to go south here, though, to get I can get out in front of some of this stuff again. So I'm going to do that. Alright, let's see what we can do here. No reason to chase this any further west when I can get back in front of some of it, maybe. Let's do that. It's kind of what I said I was going to do about bouncing down it as it comes in, because I can follow it down to the south. Oh my! Whoa, look at this! Woo! You can tell I haven't been out chasing in a while. I'm all super excited about this. Tell you what, that's some pretty hefty wind coming across there, though. Look at them trees go. I'm gonna have to be careful here. These big old pines, they make me nervous. I'm not a pine tree fan when it comes to heavy wind. Yeah, we're gonna keep our eyes open here. This is getting interesting. I'm watching the trees here. I can get actually back out in front of some of this niceness here. Trying to debate. There's an area I could go through down here to the south that I know I'm going to lose signal for a good 5 minutes. It's the only thing that sucks. But if I can get back ahead of this stuff again, I mean, you guys can see it. This wind is it's pretty darn good here. This stuff here's starting to really crank up a little bit. Get back out in front of it too. I mean, I can zoom up the turnpike to get ahead, but then I'm really starting to worry like time-wise there. And then all of a sudden it was calm. interesting. Huh, interesting. What is this doing? Curious to see with all that wind back there what the velocity's saying. Yeah, definitely the wind. The main wind is just up to my east right now. I kept with it pretty good there. There's actually a little bit of rotation right coming over this area right now. Really mild, but this has to be where it's getting some of its inflow coming in from the south. I'm almost like in a notch here. Yeah, I'm kind of at a point. I can't go any further east. If I go further east, I won't be able to get back to go to work in time. So I think I am going to continue south and see what we can get back out ahead of it a little bit here. But I don't know. I kind of think I'm going to just make a big circle. I'm going to go south down towards Normalville and then probably loop back around towards Connellsville. Probably what I'm going to have to end up doing. And that way I can still head back towards home in time to get ready for work. Because I gotta be home by like at 3:30ish at the latest. So I still got like an hour and 15 minutes or so. So I think I'm going to try to do that. Unless if anybody's hearing anything on reports of any damage or anything that they'd want me to go check out, I'll leave that up to the homestead. I know, I'm pretty sure Josh is probably paying attention to all that if he hears something to go check. And I'm pretty sure I just saw a big flash of lightning here. That was bright. It's still doing some stuff here.
Trees down in Greensburg, and boy, the thunder is rolling here.
Oh, wow. Nice. Yes, I think I am going to go straight south then, Connie, down to Normalville, and so I can get ahead of the stuff that's hitting you guys, and then maybe I can just meet up with it. Maybe I'll try to stay a little bit more, though, like up on top of the hills and stuff, like out through Buchanan and White and stuff. I think I'm kind of on the back side of it here now, guys. There's hail down south of me. Ooh, let's try to get down. I'm going to keep cranking that direction. Let me see what I can, if I can catch up to anything down there. Worst case scenario, if I don't, I'll be able to shoot back to Connellsville to head towards home for the old lovely work time. Mama and I got to be at work at 5. What we got going on here? It's got cars in with their four-ways on the berm, all the berms, and people are broke down. There's a tow truck, looks like it's waiting to come do its business. We got a plan here in place. That's all you got to do. You got to have a plan. I kind of do. I think I am going to take my quickest route south now instead of meandering. I wanted to try to keep you guys a little bit of a view up on top of hills and stuff like that, but I think right now there's an area straight south of me. If I go snappy enough, I might be able to get right into it with some hail. So let's go take a look at that. We'll make our best effort. If we don't, then we might have to start turning into the wind and heading for home. But let's see. We can do. think we did a pretty good job so far keeping up with this guy. The storm definitely overperformed. Definitely more than I expected. So, now I will warn you guys for sure, without the booster, I'm going to go through a short area here in about a minute or so without, like, probably not little to no service. I'll come back for like a minute, and then there might be a couple minute period where I have no service. But then it should be back and stay back. So I will warn you of that. We have learned with the booster, we actually usually do okay up here. I honestly, I'm not 100% sure without the booster now that we have the bonding too, though. I don't know what Verizon service is like up here. So it might actually end up not being too bad. We'll see. But getting there quickly when you're following people sometimes isn't always going to work. Even the best laid plans, right? But I'm having fun. Hopefully you guys are having fun too. I do appreciate everybody being along. We miss chasing, guys. We really do. Like, we just like chasing the local stuff too, and it just hasn't even been happening. Like, this today actually is pretty good. This would have been one today. Like, if I was off, I'd have kept chasing it east. I'd have hopped on the turnpike back there in Donegal, and I'd have flew east to get back ahead of this. But I got to work, so. And my counterpart is on vacation this weekend, so I am the only district chief, so I have to be at work this weekend. So, although most of our people are pretty self-sufficient anyhow, around. They're a pretty good bunch of people. I really do like my crew, the crew that's on our rotation. They do real good work. So shout out to those guys. Well, that's interesting. I just realized, I think this guy's four-ways are actually attached to his brake lights. When he was going around, and I just realized when he hit the brakes back there, it's his amber lights came on. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, I gotta do a different configuration, I think, when I do this next time with where the chat is, because where I have it right now is a little too far over, a little dark. All right, guys, this is where I might lose your service shortly. And then I'll lose it again for a little bit. We'll try to keep you as up to date as might have a little bit of service now. You guys should be able to hear me. On my end, I don't have a way of telling for sure. So, because I'm watching what the cloud server's sending, and obviously with the service on this end too. I mean, I lose service on that because I can't see exactly what's going on, and there's a delay and all that crap. So, if you guys can hear me right now, like I say, I'm going to make this turn here. There's going to be another period here where I might not have service. This one might last a few minutes. Okay, I'll keep talking. Nobody up this way. I would think the closer you get to some type of a hazard, more people will be flashing you, but we'll find out. Flooding here. Visibility just went to like 0. Should have signal back in here. I don't know. Yeah, I see the chat starting to move. You guys probably can hear me now again. You should have me now, I hope. I'm in Indian Head. You guys are familiar with that. Anybody that watches us a lot. You know, Mom and I both work here in our very rural Salt Lick station. Should have service from here on out. I'm going to make a decision down here which way to go. I'm kind of at a point now. Well, if I can really get moving, I might be able to get ahead of something. There's a pretty good cell coming into Ohio Pile right now. My big issue right now, honestly, is traffic. People are just going cautiously slow, which is fine. I get it. So, I might refresh my stream because, like, right now, actually, what I'm seeing on my feed is like 10 minutes ago. Again, I apologize, guys. I haven't been watching the chat. I'm just looking over. Thank you, Wendy, for the nice comment. See, Melissa's on there. You got Saw Mel. Thank you, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. If you still can hear me, it should stay fairly stable-ish. I wish I could have thrown the booster in. If I knew I was going to get in the weeds, I said that early in the stream. I'm not going to get into the weeds of the mountains, and I did, because it got kind of exciting. I'm sorry, I got excited. So, but I'm going to keep rolling this way, and like I said, I might actually try to get down. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know if I'm going to make it to Ohio Powell or not. There's some action there. I might go that way a little bit. Let's see what we can do. And then I got to start turning back towards home. I think Ohio Powell's going to be my ultimate limit if I go. My problem, like I said, now is traffic. There's a guy who's got a trailer up here. He's being extra cautious, which is fine. You got to do what you got to do. Coming down in Connellsville, Jordan says, "Hey, Jordan, good to see you." Thank you, Wendy. All the awesome comments there. I appreciate you. We try. We're trying. We're going to stick to our roots. We said we're going to try to be as personable as possible and personal with you guys, and try to always talk to the chat. I apologize on my lack of it today. I kind of configured my truck wrong. Like I say, I'm not the expert single chaser like Josh is. So he's so good at it. He got it figured out. I think my big thing I got to figure out is I got to move the pad where the chat is a little closer to me. I got to swap it, and when I'm single chasing it, I swap it in the hot spot. I'll kind of show you my setup real quick, what I'm talking about. See, the chat's way over there, and I got my hot spot here. I'm going to swap them, get that chat closer, and then I got the camera up here. When Mom and I team chase, she always has the camera over in front of her, and then the chat's, obviously closer to her, so it's easier for her to see. So he said it rained there, now it's sun warm, wet blanket. Yeah, right? After a good storm like this, and then you get the sun come out, it does feel like a wet blanket, doesn't it? But yes, I'm coming into Normalville. I kind of lost on my initiative, I think. I don't know, we'll see. I think I can still catch some of this stuff if I can get moving south. If I got to follow this guy the whole way, though, I'm kind of in trouble. But I kind of think that's my plan. I think I have enough time. Maybe. We'll see. Everything's through Connellsville now. It's into Uniontown, coming into Ohio Powell right now. We'll see where Buddy's going. If I can make decent time south to Uniontown, I can get back into it. I think that's where I'm going to probably lose it at. And I think if what I'll do there is if I do, I'll just turn back around and come back this way to go home. It's the most direct. Because I do got to start moving towards home. Buddy's going towards Ohio Powell. Go towards New Centerville. Go. We'll see. Old Normalville is a busy little town. This especially on a weekend. You get all these people who are coming to their camps and stuff like that, all the camps and everything. And what did I just see? I swear I just saw something arc on that pole right there on the left. Either that or there was lightning behind it, maybe. But now service down this way, I'm not 100% sure how sketch it is or not, but we'll see. I'll just keep talking and you guys let me know. But I'm going to try to get back in this. Got to follow Buddy with the golf cart up here. Maybe it'll be lucky at least going just down to this campground right down here, about 3 more miles, maybe. Obviously, getting back in. That's when he gets into the rain. Check all my batteries to make sure they're all good, because I don't have anything plugged in hardly. I do have the hotspot plugged in. Actually, everything so far is working okay. We'll see. We're going to move into Mill Run here. So Mill Run, I don't know if I'm sure we've talked about on past streams, anybody that's newer here. There was a tornado here. Was that last year? Now I'm losing track of time here. I can't remember if it was last summer or 2 summers ago. I think it was 2 summers ago. There was actually a tornado that came through this campground down here. It's called Yogi Bear Campground in Mill Run, Pennsylvania. And I was the EMS commander for the incident. Came through like middle of the night, like at midnight. We are so lucky. Minor injuries. It did overturn a mobile home with a family in it. All minor injuries. The worst injury we had was a fractured arm. So that was good. We had places in the campground. Luckily, people I don't know, they must have had an inclination or something. They got in their cars and left the campground, got out of the trees. There was campsites that everybody had been killed in the campsites that had been there because the trees just all came down on their tents and everything. So really, really lucky on that one. But our friend Nick, he did a little paranormal investigating with us last weekend. He does both too, the paranormal and the weather. He came up, he did some drone footage after that. I'd like to actually see that. I'm gonna have to look that up. I came up and tried to fly my drone around, and my drone's still, it's like it's on the cheaper end, and it's okay for doing stuff like close to you and everything. And it's more of like if you wanted to take video yourself kind of drone and things like that. But when you can't fly it super far away, it starts to lose signal and things like that. So for something like up here, I'd have had to been like right in the middle of the business. Whoa, nice lightning! That was awesome. Unfortunately, that hit right on the hill where Yogi Bear Campground is. Yes, I'm going to go ahead and head this way a little bit. We'll see what we get into down here. Trying to catch up to this. We keep catching little bits of this storm. Service down here could get a little sketch. 2, we'll see how it works. Yeah, right, Katrina, nighttime tornadoes are no good, especially when you're in an area like this that is not prone to tornadoes. I am actually having a brain fart at the moment, too. I cannot remember if that tornado got warned or not. But I called that right, guys. I knew when I saw the golf cart, I said, hey, he's going to the campground. That's Yogi Bear Campground. But yeah, that mobile home that got tossed actually was off to my left about a quarter mile on a different 2 roads over. But definitely that it completely rolled with a family, and luckily nobody was seriously hurt. They got real lucky. But I'm gonna keep heading this way. I apologize on the service again if it gets sketched again. It may. This is what we were looking for again. And try to get down. There was some hail down here, a little bit of rotation. Let's go get into it a little bit here. All these people are definitely taking their time coming out of the storm. We're going to go get in. I'm just excited. Pennsylvania chasing at its finest. Mountains, trees, curbs. At this point, it's just like looking for some structure and stuff. Right now, we're just going to get into the action and see if we can find anything that it might have left in its wake a little bit. The storm north of here is still warned. This stuff down here, though, it's getting the wind building up in it, so this may. And there's some more lightning. This may end up going warm down here. This is starting to get its act together. Straight line winds for sure. Oh my, look at all the leaves. That's crazy to see this many leaves in middle of August. Like it's ain't October. They said that we had that with all this heat, some of these trees got stressed pretty good. They're seeing a lot of fall color in them and stuff already. They lost their vibrance and stuff. Because usually in August the trees are still pretty green. But there's some fallish colors coming into some. I've noticed really crazy too around the roadways. I'll have to look and see if I can see any of these spots. But I've noticed a couple of places that like where the trees and that hang out over the roadway, they were super stressed, like they're full fall color, like dropping the leaves hard already because I think the heat coming off the road and getting the reflective heat. But yeah, some of our streams we've actually stopped in this parking lot on the left a couple of times. We did a grandma transfer one time. There we go. That was close. That was real close. Look at it, finding it. Ooh. A lot of road flooding here. Or ponding, I should say. Not flooding, but road ponding. Oh, we got branches flying. Big old branches flying down. I'm gonna have to be careful here. Alright, so my priority right now is to get up out of here. Get out into the open here, guys. I am a big advocate for getting out of the trees whenever we're into this kind of crap. Yeah, see, I'm much more comfortable now. I do not like being in them big trees when it's windy like that. We're getting the flashes. Up, road flooding. That's what that was about. Yeah, this definitely's got some wind with it. It's got some punch right now. I'm debating if I want to go into the deep trees right now, guys. Look what the punch this does have with it. We'll see. We'll see. Seems like it might be dying off a little right here. I don't have horribly far to go to get into Ohio Pile, so I may just continue on in. I think that is where I'm going to call my chase, though. So I'm like, I gotta go head back towards town. I'm going to get you guys into Ohio Pile here, see what's happening there. We'll see what town looks like on the weekend with a major thunderstorm coming through here. It's a very big foresty area. This is probably everybody leaving Ohio Pile coming out. Like I said, my biggest worry is I don't like being in these trees. I'm gonna make it into here. Yeah, it's calm again. Actually, I thought I was going to get ahead of this, actually, the way it was. I don't know what. I think I'm kind of just keeping up with it right now. I might just try to make the loop, though. We'll see. Definitely a lot of lightning still. Real heavy rain here. So I'm just going to get into town here. Make a decision here. We'll see what's going on in the big metropolis of Ohio Pile here. Train must have just came through. That'd have been cool to see. Train in a big old thunderstorm. Yeah, and you guys have followed, you've seen us come up here before and check out the river and stuff. There's all kinds of people walking on a nice big metal bridge there in the thunderstorm. That's probably not good. Look at that water coming off the building there. A little bit of street flooding. Like I said, I'm gonna oh my! Oh! let's take a ride through the parking lot of the park here. There's a big tree down in there. Let's go take a look at that. Let's go inspect. Hopefully nobody got hit by it. Yeah, let's go see what's going on down here. I'm gonna take a look at that. So this is the parking lot for the state park, the main, what they call the main falls, big waterfall in the Youghiogheny River here. And this is the parking lot for it. You got anybody that's followed us, we've come here several times. But yeah, let's see what's going on with this tree up here. It's kind of odd to me because I don't see any other big trees down. I'm always wondering if this guy got struck by lightning or something. It's just kind of all by itself. Oh, we got rotation just south of us too. I don't know if that's blocking the road, or is it just off the road? Yeah, right there in front of you guys. It is actually blocking the bus and RV road. There's a whole bunch of trees down right there. That's all I'm seeing. It's so weird that it's just that. Definitely an active little storm. Tell you what, I might go back around the parking lot real quick 1 sec. I want to actually I want to look at the map real quick. I mean, most of these people, you wait in your car, wait out. Things will be getting a little better there. I'll do a quick loop around again here anyhow, since you guys, now it's not raining so hard, be able to see a little bit better. You can see that tree down there, right there, blocking the road. There's that one, and then you can see one back there behind it. And like I say, it's weird to me that it's just those trees, but then again, those are specific. This is kind of like a older maple, different type of tree than everything else here is. So they might have been more susceptible to breaking. But I am going to pull in a parking spot for a hot second here, guys. And Josh calling me. Let me see what he's got to say. Hello.
I'm trying to message you on Zello and it's not going through.
Yeah, I don't know why, because I have it on, obviously.
Yeah, you must have me muted or something. Your storm just got severe warning.
Oh, okay.
And there's a ton of lightning around you, and there's something going on up at Betty Knox Road up there. The traffic's all real slow. I don't know if that's just normal traffic or tree down or what, but...
On Betty Knox Road on Dunbar, Ohio Road.
Right, yeah, right up the road from where you are to turn up right in front of the natural water slide.
Oh, okay. Out towards Cucumber Falls.
Yeah, right at that intersection right down there, yeah.
Well, you know what? Traffic right here in town's all blocked because everybody's trying to leave.
That's probably why, man. It's probably just slow through that, but... Alright, yeah, your storm has a ton of lightning with it, and it just went severe warning again, so...
Sweet.
From you down to the south, back towards Uniontown.
Gotcha. I got to start moving towards home, though. That's what I was just trying to figure out, like, what way to decide to go here.
Yeah, like Ohio, Farmington, Uniontown, Markleysburg are all under the 460-mile-an-hour winds.
I see all that.
And there's a lot of damage being reported up there. Greensburg, a lot of trees down.
Gotcha.
So, Fair warning.
All right.
All right, talk to you later.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
Bye. Here, you guys both hearing me? I'll use this one. You can both talk. And I don't know why I haven't heard you on here, Josh. Not getting the messages. I'm hearing a little beep, but I'm not getting anything. Alright, guys. Let's see what it definitely. It's easing up for sure now. I'm looking at my time. I have to start heading towards home. So I'm going to try to see which way it wants to take me, if it's anything that's of interest. It looks like actually going back basically the way I came is going to be my quickest. I don't want to go that way, for sure not. Alright guys, I'm going to have to peel off of this storm here. I hate to do it, but I got to. Huh. Well, interesting the way it's taken me. Oh, another train. Now we'll go check that out, actually. Let's go check out the train. And we'll also start heading back towards home here, guys. I appreciate you guys with me here. I caught most of this. I feel like I might have some trouble getting out of here anyhow, by the looks of it, as everybody's leaving. I should have went when I had a moment. We're going to go ahead and get out of town here. Unfortunately, guys, I got to let this storm roll south here. I know it's all Josh said about it just got warned. Although, it looks like it got warned at its height, which we were in it. And now it looks like it's kind of dying. So, but I may have issues getting out of here, traffic-wise. This may cause me issues even getting home here. But it was kind of a fun chase, right, guys? Get you back on the chat here. I see the chat. Not ending yet, Wendy. I'll talk while we're riding home, and we'll see if we come across any damage or anything on the way. I'll go home a little bit different way than I came up. We'll go back out of Ohio Pile the same direction. But in Normalville, I actually will go straight ahead instead of turning back the way I came. which I'll keep service the whole way. We'll see if we run across anything. Getting out of here is going to be actually in its own little battle. This is a very popular state park, as you can see in this area, so it is always packed. So we'll just have to kind of got to do what you got to do and roll out. Let's see if we come across anything. I was kind of excited to come up and see a train go by, but I don't think we're going to get close enough to get to the train to see it, because this is all the traffic trying to get out of town. Still seeing lightning off to my left. Yeah, this storm definitely overperformed. What is going on there? Definitely a little bit of rotation down between Markleysburg and Confluence. Oh, I can see the train up there. I don't know if you guys can see the train or not. It's right above this vehicle going by there. You see the train going back there. So that's all this traffic's waiting until that train goes by. Very busy set of tracks here. That's the main CSX line that runs between basically Pittsburgh and Washington, D.C. So, but we're going to wait, and I don't know if you can get, if these people want to go, I'll let that one car go. Once the train goes by, might as well put my car in park and wait patiently. Yeah, so we're going to go back the way we came, see if we come across anything. I could go a different way out of town back behind me, but the problem there is there's a just long section without service. This way I can keep service most of the way. And so far, so good on batteries and everything. How's the stream been, guys? Has it been pretty clean? Not losing it too much? I apologize on the delay here for the choo-choo train. I think the train is past. Traffic should start moving. We'll get on our way. I might get home in enough time to get a quick shower and get to work. Yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna fit up there, buddy. That's good, Mel. Thank you. Thanks, Katrina. I'll let both these people out. They were here for a while waiting. Third guy can catch somebody else. I'm trying to be semi-nice today. But as you guys can see, this is definitely a busy, busy place. Not 100% sure why it's taken so long to move out. Although there's a big parking lot on the other side of the tracks too. And with the rain, the storm, people might be, like I say, everybody might be diving out. Bailing out of town. Oh, I hear the fire engines. There goes a rescue truck, probably an accident somewhere. All kinds of action on the old PA storm trackers today for our minor little storms here in western Pennsylvania. Let's not do this. Let's not stop on the railroad tracks. Just a crazy idea, being that these are main tracks. Alright, I feel a little better, but I got this inkling that we aren't going very fast with this guy in front of us. Just saying. Oh my, what is going on up here? I'm gonna make a joke, but it's like, this is what happens when city folk come to the mountains. This is the kind of stuff you end up having happening. Let's see if we see any damage on the way back. I might need to check even my map a little bit and see about the zoom level on it. Hi, Marilyn. Trying to see the chat a little bit here. I haven't even paid attention. I don't know if anybody's been on Facebook or not, but if they are on Facebook, thank you for watching too. I appreciate you. We've been trying to do this dual streaming thing. We're going to see if it picks up a little bit. If it doesn't really pick up, we might just go back to the YouTube. See how we do, but anybody, I'm kind of watching the chat a little more now, so if anybody wants to say howdy or try to turn up the brightness on it, it keeps auto brightening down, so I can't see it. Josh is still listening, or you see where Ohio Powell was going. Yell at him there. I don't know if you're listening now, and if I can hear you. I don't know why I wasn't picking this up earlier, but do you know where Ohio Powell was going?
I have no clue. I can try to listen.
Okay, yeah, their rescue pulled out hot, so going towards Farmington. It might be whatever you were seeing, the traffic problem. Do I think I'm going to have a busy night, Keith? I don't know. This weekend's been extremely busy, especially me being the only chief on. So it's been non-stop. Sunday nights, things tend to calm down a little bit, so we'll see. Marcy getting thunder up in Johnstown. That's just stuff that came through here. It was pretty wicked. It definitely did some business. Oh, gonna be some cool views over here though, with the mist in the valleys and stuff. That's pretty. Look how beautiful. The fog laying into the valleys now and everything. I always do like that. So this was the area I was coming through where I was like, I want to get out of these trees and onto the open. There was some limbs flying down at me down through here. I was like, don't like those. The dog loves it, wants to go out in it. That's funny because my dogs aren't big about the rain or the thunder, especially the thunder. Yeah, definitely. That chase, I ended up somewhere I did not think I was going to end up. Let's put it that way, guys. That's usually how these go, though. I really thought I was going to end up further north. I'm glad we made the choices we did, though. We kept with some pretty nice stuff for a while there. I think we'd have got back ahead of it if we didn't get behind all the extra slow peeps today. But I guess it is Sunday. People are out driving in the mountains and don't have anywhere to be, so I can't blame them. Here I am yawning. That's great. I got to go home and get ready to go to work till 5 a.m. But yeah, you're welcome, Keith. I'm glad I could squeeze it in. Isn't it a beautiful area, Wendy? Like, sometimes I think we take for granted how pretty we have it. We met an older couple one time in Mammoth Cave National Park in Kentucky one time, and we were just talking travel, you know, because they were like, oh, young couple that likes to travel. We've been doing it for years, and kind of back and forth. They're like, you know, of all of our travels, though, you never believe it, the prettiest place we ever been is Pennsylvania. And we're like, really? Well, that's where we're from. And they're like, really? You guys live in the beautiful... They're like the farms and the rolling hills and everything with the mountains in the background. They talked about that and everything. So it was cool. But yeah, this is this is pretty much home for us. It is pretty. Actually, right there, back there at that township line sign, will actually just cross back into my home ambulance service area. So when I'm at work tonight, I could be responding to a call right here. From this point of our area to the furthest, this would be the furthest southeast corner, to go to the furthest northwest corner, it takes me over an hour to get from end to end of our area. So it's pretty big. Yeah, southern Indiana is very similar. Thanks, Mel. I'm glad it was a decent little chase. Mama, I think, was the one that said, "Hey, did you see that storm coming?" Like, none of us were paying attention. I looked, I'm like, that might be worth just going out and doing a little quick impromptu before work. And, so I put everything together and did it. Like I said, the only thing I'm missing, I was able to do everything right except for I wasn't able to get the booster in the vehicle real quick. Because we're back to sharing an antenna between me and Mama's vehicle. So Josh has the permanently mounted one, so I just unscrew it and screw it in. Like, unscrewed from my antenna and screwed in his. Well, we've been using her vehicle, so we left the antenna. It's a magnet mount, and we left it on hers. And it's kind of a pain because it's like run under the seats and stuff like that. So yeah, it was too much time to get it out. So I was like, nope, I'm just going to take what I got. That did all right with the bonding. It seems to do pretty good. All right, buddy. You go on that blind curve there. Please don't hit somebody head on. That would be not cool. Not cool at all. A little bit of getting some rain here. Oh, that just popped up on the radar. I was going to say, that's not even on the radar. It just popped up. That literally was the guy that he just did on past all of us to turn there. I'm a little confused. Because it was like literally that road he just turned on, you could have turned on it where he passed us at too. It's like just a little half moon road. Confused, but alright. To each his own. Oh, see, now I'm getting a little beeps that somebody's talking to me, but why am I not hearing it?
I have no clue. I can try to listen. So there's a bunch of damage reports coming in around the Ohio Power area. There's about 20 trees down in the parking lots of falling water. There's a tree down on a vehicle on Mill Run Road, and there's another tree down blocking the road on Holland Hill Road, all near Ohio Power right now.
Huh. Well, I came out Mill Run Road. I didn't see anything with a tree down there. Unless it was on a vehicle, like in a driveway or something I missed. Tell you what, I think I missed a bunch of Mama's messages too. I'm gonna go back and see if I can find hers.
Trees down in Greensburg, and boy, the thunder is rolling here.
I don't know why that's not working. Alright, I copied all your Mill Run Road. I just taken the whole length of you on out and downstream bike. We'll see what we run into. But maybe that's where the rescues were going, was on the other side of Ohio Powell. There were trees down in the parking lot of the state park too. Sorry guys about the low data here. Should pick back up on the other side maybe. See what all you guys are saying. What is it not talking?
So there's a bunch of damage reports coming in around the Ohio Power area. There's about 20 trees down in the parking lots of falling water. There's a tree down on a vehicle on Mill Run Road, and there's another tree down blocking the road on Holland Hill Road, all near Ohio Power right now.
Trees down in Greensburg, and boy,
What am I getting beeps for? Maybe I don't understand it. I don't know what the heck this thing's doing. Yeah, I don't know what this thing's doing. Like, I'm not hearing any of the chat, but it is giving me the little beep when you guys send a message. I'm hearing you okay now, Josh. I don't know. It's acting really weird. But, yeah, if you don't mind, grab me one. Get me an iced matcha, please, Mama. I think that went through. Yeah, so Mama will pick me up coffee.
I heard you.
Mama will pick me up coffee, and then I'll pick it up sometime through my shift. But yeah, so here, guys, we came through this town. This is Normalville, and we're gonna head towards Connellsville here. So here's the funny part, guys. This is I always talk. Mama and I start at the same time. Mama's already on her way to work. I am currently a half hour from home and still have to get a shower, and then I have to actually drive 10 minutes further than her to get to work. So just you can see the differences in what times we get to work and stuff like that. She's always been like that. She's a super early bird. She likes to go and she gets food and stuff, goes and eats and relaxes, then does her unit check and everything like that, kind of at a slower pace and everything. So it's kind of her prepare for the nighttime. So the telephone poles look slanted. Yeah, there's some that lean really far up here. And apparently somebody's still sending me messages, and I don't know.
I heard you.
Why am I not hearing these?
trees down in Greensburg, and boy, the thunder is rolling.
Okay, I've heard that message 42 times.
Hey, Josh, if you can relay to that.
Or something like that.
Mocha Lacha. Yeah, I want one of them Mocha Lachas.
A mocha latte, got it.
I'm sure you know what that means, right?
A nice matcha?
You're so good. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with my Zello. Like, when you guys leave messages, I get the little beep beep. That's it. Like, I'm not hearing anything until I play it back. And then if I'm actually on the channel, I can hear you like now. But if I don't have that channel up, it's just giving me the little notifications.
that's why I don't order Starbucks, because of that. Because I don't know the drinks, and I don't know that. You all go through too much money. Starbucks.
I think you should order that.
A mocha latte.
With I added.
Matcha.
Yeah, I bet you're right. That's what they would give you.
You're all good, Josh. I knew what you meant.
I did too. I thought it was pretty cool. Yeah, you're probably right, Mom. Those flavors wouldn't go good. I don't think matcha and mocha would go good together. I don't know. What do you think? Wet lump grass and chocolate. Yeah, I know, right, Mel? My walkie-talkie's not working right today. Some low service area there, Dad area.
Yeah, I know we spend too much money there, but that's sometimes my only dinner is a coffee.
Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Last night I wasn't sure I was going to get anything at any point. I don't know if you were watching or listening at all, Ma. I was telling them how you're already on your way to work, and I still got a half-hour drive home, get a shower, and then a 10-minute longer drive to work than you do. Oh, who's your guy? Thank
You
you.
know how I am. I gotta go make sure the station's clean because I won't get back.
Thank you, who's your guy. Really appreciate you subscribing. Sweet. Right now we just finished a little local chase here in Pennsylvania. I'm on my ride home and just talking to you guys a little bit, trying to watch the chat a little.
Whenever you two do not come to Scottsdale, they are parked along Chestnut Street at the park, and it makes you get into the other lane, and then a car comes up over the hill head on at you.
Nice.
Scott, the police need to go down there and start yelling at people and tell them they need to move your car, it's getting towed. Because that's ridiculous. There's all them small streets like Everson Street and down along some of them, all them smaller streets they can park on. They should not be parking on Chestnut Street.
The entire street has parking on it, from Mulberry the whole way down to Broadway.
Yeah, no, that won't fly with the police and the fire department. I'm sure if they have to go on a call and that gets congested through there. They should all go park up at the school, because that's not that far of a walk for them, and there's a lot of park.
Yeah, I can't believe today's picnic in the park, I take it.
It is picnic in the park.
I didn't even realize that. Oh, Charlie was out. Did you find anything, Charlie? Anything in your area? I was out cruising. I got up into Lysippus, was the closest I got to you, and then I was moseyed east and then south, keeping up with it. Made it the whole way to Ohio Pile. Nothing major damage-wise or anything, but now I got to get home and get to work. I got me an hour and a half to get home, get showered, and get to work. So, gonna squeeze it in. See what we can do. Wendy got us figured out. Definitely stabilized the air behind it, huh, guys? Look at that. 71 degrees right now. Sunny, blue skies up there.
There was just
Nice.
a pickup truck in front of me with an entire tree in the back that looked like it had fallen and they put in the bed. 'Cause it wasn't cut. It was just all broken.
Maybe it fell into the bed of the truck while they were driving.
That very well could be.
Yeah, I had a limb fall real close to me up there by falling water.
Josh said there were 20 trees down in their parking lot.
Yeah, it got real wicked right in that area. I was a little nervous. I wanted to get out of those trees and get up in that open area. Alright, let's get through Connellsville, get my butt towards the homestead. I'll keep you guys on until we get to Everson, and I'll sign off and really boogie to get in and get to work. But again, appreciate everybody that came in and watched today. Like, sometimes we do this, you guys know that. Sometimes we just jump on and start chasing something locally. It was actually a pretty good storm, it turned out to be. I didn't get some of the nice structure I was hoping to look and see, but yeah, if I get I got a view real quick here. Just show you guys, there's the back side of it now. That's it moving. It's pretty big storm there. It's moving south. Pretty much crossing over the border now into West Virginia and Maryland. So we consider like Western Maryland and Northern West Virginia kind of our home turf too. And we go down into Morgantown, West Virginia more often than we do Pittsburgh for like to get stuff to eat and stuff. So kind of our thing. But this is Connellsville. This is a city just south of us. This is the second biggest town in Fayette County, which we sit right on the border of Fayette County at home. Yeah, Biddy, unfortunately you did miss the storm. I'm sorry. It was fun. It was interesting for a local one.
It's already backed up to 80 here, and everything's almost dry.
Yeah, wow. Well, it's dry in Connellsville. Mama must be watching me. Yeah, if you guys see, it's already dry here, and that storm just moved through here with heavy, heavy rain not more than a half hour ago. So, and temperatures climbing.
You should have stuck around down there in Ohio Powell. They're getting reported they evacuated the water slide area. There's a tree down with entrapment, I think up near Cucumber Falls. There's a tree down on a vehicle up by the old train station in town, and they have a bunch of other trees down in the area.
If you want to head out, I'll just hand the equipment over to you, boss. I have to go to work. That's my problem, or I would have stuck around up there. But if you want to head up there,
It'll be all cleaned up by the time I get up there. That's the thing.
up to you.
But that's probably where the rescue was going. Their rescue was going was probably to the Ohio. It was up on Ohio Powell Road. We had a tree down on a vehicle, 2 individuals and a dog trapped.
Oh no, not the doggo. Hopefully they're all okay.
Yeah, it sounds like it was pretty bad. Yeah, Grand Street by the old train station, they had multiple trees down on vehicles. They had to hook the tree on the vehicle on a high-pile road. They had another couple trees down up at Cucumber Falls, blocking the roadway. They had a tree on wires on Mill Run Road, and then they were evacuated. That's why there was a lot of that traffic, because the park police were down evacuating the natural water slides, because I'm sure it was packed today.
Yeah, it was crazy the amount of people that were up there, so that's, yep, probably. I don't know if you're watching the chat, but Dylan's on there like, let's go! Come on, Josh!
I guess I could take a ride up there, but then I'm gonna have to go get dinner afterwards. Paying for all that.
That's fine. Business.
Alright, I'll get everything ready here. I'll get the good cameras and that ready, and then we'll go down.
Okay, I will, you're just going to keep the live going. I'll just put it on privacy mode for a couple minutes while we move it over to your vehicle and such.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll go get ready now.
Alright, I'll see you in the driveway in about 10 minutes or so. Alright, guys, you hear that? Sounds like Josh is going out.
I just stuck my arm in my whipped cream of my mocha cookie grandma.
Can you reach it to lick it off? That's the question.
I could not. It was near my elbow.
Come on, you can get your elbow. Sounds like you guys are gonna go out. Old Dylan, man, you must have you got him talked into it. Sounds like you guys we're gonna just switch the cameras over here, alright? There you go, Charlie. If you're still watching, Josh says you need to get your butt down here with him. Sounds like you guys get to get your little storm chase extended here. They're not moving that fast either, so I think Josh is going to go up and try to see what he can. I might change the title to it too. We'll see. You might get into some other stuff too. I'm looking. There's a storm popping over here. If you guys, whenever we get out in this opening, you'll see it over here. Some stuff over there to the west of us still popping up too. So maybe it's going to keep doing some stuff. Maybe Josh will do some chasing too, like a little chase mixed with some damage surveys. And sounds like a plan. yeah, just off here for a little
Charlie
bit.
says he has plans tonight. He's not able to go.
Oh, okay. Graham B's in the chat. Hi, Graham. I am on my way home to actually hand everything over to Josh. I'm going to be kicking it off here. In a second, moving it over to his car, and then he'll be on his way. Dylan complaining about pimples. It's a weird intersection there, guys. The only people that don't have a stop sign is the people coming from my right. It's such a weird, you get like kind of screwed up there. You're like, oh wait, yeah, those people have to stop on the left, but people on the right don't stop, so it's goofy. Yeah, that's what I was going to do. All right, guys, I'm going to jump off here. Josh will be back with you a couple
What's Josh doing? Josh misbehaving as always. I learned from the best from Aaron. Hope y'all are doing well. We got Rick on, Wendy's here, Will is here, Mel's here, Aaron's here. Hopefully you guys can hear me okay and see everything okay. I apologize if the camera shakes. I don't know why. It looked like the camera was loose. Dog's barking at a damn rabbit. Mel, that's what my dogs do. They bark at rabbits and squirrels. That's their favorite thing to bark at, is rabbits and squirrels. Oy, jeez, ugh. You guys hear me okay? We got the tick out now instead. We'll keep an eye on the weather here. Right now we'll head up towards the Ohio. We'll keep an eye on, like I said, on the storms, and then maybe we'll make our way back towards Greensburg. Greensburg got hit pretty good too. So, yeah, we'll see. CG, what's up? Hi, Katrina. Am I gaming tonight on Twitch? I might be, Mike. I might be. But right now I am out going storm chasing. Kinda, sorta. We're gonna go up and check out the damage up there in Ohio Pile. Because, I mean, when I was reading, it sounded like they got hammered pretty good. They had a tree down on a car with entrapment. So people were trapped in the car while the tree was on it. They had a bunch of cars with trees down on it up in town by the old train station. So they had some medical incidents happen at the natural water slides where when people were trying to evacuate, people were falling and hitting their heads. So, yeah, usually that's a big thing up there. So, yeah, we'll head up there and see. Let's cross over the railroad tracks here in Everson. So obviously, as you can see, it's very nice and sunny here. One big storm rolls through and then poof, back to sunny. That's that time of the year here. That happens a lot. We're not getting the big rainmakers coming through, so obviously the storm will be here and gone pretty fast. And then back to sun. When we get into like the fall is when the rainstorms come back in, and that's when it's cloudy all day. It rains on and off. But yeah, Papa's gonna go get ready and head to work, and Josh is gonna take you out on an adventure. Let's go do it. We lost lots of peoples, so we got to get those peoples back, right? Let's get these peoples back. I was just reading about, before I came out, I was reading the forecast for up in like Minnesota, South Dakota area where there's supposed to be severe weather today. It's not looking like it's going to happen. It's not looking likely up there today at all. So, I'm not bummed I'm missing it. You know, if it does happen, it's going to be very minimal, very conditional threat. And obviously you guys were with Papa today. There was no severe threat here today. None. There was a general thunderstorm risk. There was no threat of severe weather here in this part of Pennsylvania today. And we ended up with multiple severe thunderstorm warnings, 70-mile-per-hour wind. So it was a very interesting day, to say the least, with the severe weather here. So Pennsylvania does that. And everybody hates chasing in Pennsylvania, but tell you what, Pennsylvania does weird things from time to time. It's always going to be on your toes here. And when stuff does happen, it's pretty incredible. So let's get down and check out what's going on. Scaring minivans here, you know. Exactly, Katrina. Yes, she does. She does exactly what she wants, and that's basically that. Oh, they're almost done with that bridge right there. Look, we're working on it, making it nice and pretty. Hi, Allison. Welcome in. Checking in from the UK. Warm day here. That's good. I'm sure CG will confirm with you on that. Heard Mama B back in the chat. I'm going to go out and check out the chaos that happened and maybe cause some chaos. You never know. Guess I should probably check the radar here. Oh boy, there is another round coming. So we will have to really keep a close eye on those next little round of storms that are coming. There's another line that has begun to form over northwestern Westmoreland County, back towards Pittsburgh, up near Bill Mill. Bill Mill causing more pulse storms. What is he doing out there? Too hot. It is very, very warm, CG. It is. It's warm here too. It's been warm and muggy. There is a Sunoco on 7-Eleven. I'll probably just whip in there and fill up really fast before we go up the mountain, because I know once we go up through Normalville and that, there is no more fuel in Ohio Pile. So, and I'm down between half and a quarter tanks, so I might as well just get fuel now. You know it, Mal. You know it. I like to cause trouble from time to time. Not all the time, but from time to time. Gotta keep everybody on your toes. Let's see, is there any lightning with these storms? And what are they doing? There's one coming through Monroeville now, too. It's another line of broken cells. One heading for Ligonier, just what they need. More rain up there. So yeah, anyone knows the famous falling water? Supposedly there was 20 or so trees down in their parking lot. I don't know. I can't remember if there is a gate to get into falling water. Like you have to go through a gate or anything. I don't want to just drive up in our parking lot and just get video of trees and then leave. I don't know if they'd like that too much, but we'll see what we can do. Let's wait for all the traffic to get through. It looks like it hasn't even rained here. It's nice and dry, and I know that storm come through here. Maybe we'll go some places that Papa B hasn't been. Maybe we'll go through Ohio Pile, check there, and then we'll head up the back way over to the Farmington area. See what's going on over there. Where's Mikey Push Carrots when I need him? To listen to the scanner for me. Oh, I do feel for you guys that have no AC, and I know that feeling. You know, when I was driving around the tick with no AC, it sucked. Having to have to open the windows, and it was still hot air blowing in. It was not fun. But it is really nice that I got AC back now. I'm very happy about that. I don't have it cranking right now. It's on, but it's not cranking. Oh, hello. What is that up there I see? I see smoke on the hill. I don't even know where that is. That's not on, that's somewhere up up on the mountain, top of the mountain, but I don't know where. So there is some smoke up there. I just saw a little bit of black smoke up on the mountain, so hopefully it's nothing on fire. And I could try to listen to the scanner, but I don't know how long it'll stay on because it's a pain in the butt. Yeah, there's some towers going up, Mama, again. There's some storms coming from the northwest. There's a couple over nearby Bill Mill there. And Bill Mill causing some storms to pulse up. Come on. And this guy's going to go real slow. All right. Let's get it. Actually, there is a storm, according to the tracker, coming my way, coming through Forward Township right now. Little baby cell, nothing spectacular, but maybe they'll get their act together by the time they get here, because the air is destabilizing again down here with the warmth. The sun's out. It's actually, the temperatures went up another degree. It's back to 81, so it's still warm after that line of rain came through. So we're gonna stop up here real quick, just grab some fuel, and then we'll go up the mountain here and see what we can find. Maybe we'll find that tree down at Papa Mist on the way up there. I think this gas station's open. It looks closed, but are the pumps on? The pumps are on. Oh, it's open. There's nobody here. 7 to 11. Okay. Well, I'm gonna grab some fuel, guys. Be right back. Okay, so that storm kind of is moving south, but it's kind of dying off. It's actually still kind of hanging out near Farmington, that one that Papa was on earlier. There's a new meso discussion out for it. 20% chance of a watch issuance. And this stuff coming's kind of starting to form into a line, so maybe we'll get hit with another line. I'll be okay with that. Anyway, so this gas station I'm sitting at right now, as you could tell, doesn't have a canopy. You know, most gas stations have canopies over top of them, right? Well, a few years ago, when we had some of the really strong winds, it wasn't even a storm, it's just we had a real strong low-pressure system east of us. It was pushing strong winds off the mountain, like 70-mile-an-hour winds off the mountain. The canopy at this gas station got knocked over. I actually have a picture of it somewhere. I'll have to put it. But yeah, this gas station, they never rebuilt it, so that's why this gas station no longer has a canopy, because it got knocked over with some strong non-thunderstorm winds. And we're right off of 7-Eleven here, so you can hear the traffic going by really fast. All right, hold on. Okay, we're good. Alright, I'm going to keep an eye on that line of storms here that are coming as well. So if one starts looking really, really, really good, like that one coming towards us right now, it's kind of starting to fall apart a little bit. But we will keep an eye on them. If any of them start looking really, really, really impressive, we'll go after them. But right now, nothing looks greatly impressive. There's going to be some stuff going south of Uniontown that's a little bit bigger, but it's nothing. There's no lightning with any of those storms, so they might be just heavy rain downbursts. And again, remember, today there is no severe weather threat here in Pennsylvania. There is just a general thunderstorm risk. The only severe risk that's marginal is out in like eastern PA near Philadelphia. By the time I woke up and saw that it changed, by the time I got out there, everything, you know. Plus, that's the stuff that just came through here. It's the stuff that's going out there, so. But again, we'll keep an eye on this stuff that's coming through like Washington County and Westmoreland and even up into Indiana. Because even Indiana stuff's going to head down towards Somerset eventually. We could be over there pretty quick once we get to Ohio Pile. So service might get a little sketchy going up here. We're climbing up the they don't really consider this a summit. Some consider it the one of the summits in the county. Right back, was it back there? Yeah, right back there we had the runaway truck ramp, and just before it, coming up the mountain on the right hand side, there used to be a house there. Well, a tractor trailer lost its brakes, didn't catch the runway ramp, and hit through I think there was like 3 or 4 houses damaged. So this road, this hill has had a lot of very significant damage done on it, and a lot of tractor trailer accidents because of them flying down the hill, a lot of coal trucks and stuff like that. So oops, somebody got pulled it over. Busted. That was a different colored uniform. He had like a real dark gray on. He was a corporal. He was a supervisor. I saw the triangle on his shoulder. He was a corporal. He's probably sitting right here on the right and watch the car come flying down the hill. That's what I would bet. They do that. The state police will sit on this road, tucked into one of these little pull-offs, and they'll get people because people come flying off this mountain. Pretty crazy. Also, I saw where I was getting my reports from on Facebook earlier about the trees down in the cars and entrapment. KDKA was asking, or one of our local TV stations in Pittsburgh was asking about it. So I wonder if they're gonna send a crew out. So I want to beat them down here. Plus, if the trees are on cars, it may take them. It may clean that up pretty quick. So I don't know. We're gonna have to get down here and find out. As right up here, we'll crest the summit. Right, this next little hill here. Try not to get down any dirt gravel roads because I don't know the roads very, very well. Derek, what's up? How are ya? How are ya? Oh, they tore the garage down that was right here. So on the right here at this house we're passing, there was a garage that sat here was it in the grass? Maybe it was that one there. I was coming up here and a fire chief from a fire department blew by me and I was like, where's he going? I come top of the hill and there was smoke pouring out of the garage. I'm like, oh, that's why. The garage was on fire. That's where they're going. I beat the fire trucks to it. I was very impressed. I don't know where I was going. Was I down here with Grandma for something? I may have been out with Graham. This is where I need to fix my portable handheld scanner that I have and take it with me doing stuff like this. Or the fire department can be very generous and give me a pager, since they're giving out pagers to everybody else, and me and Papa don't have one. It'd be nice to carry one around again and be able to hear the calls of what's going on. So I'll have to get on the fire department about that. Get me another pager or something, or fix my scanner or something. Bring with me. That way, then I will wait to listen to see what's going on call-wise, because I won't know. Unless Mama or Papa are, working to hear something coming. Let's run down here to Ohio Pile. I'm keeping an eye on that next round of storms that are coming. They're starting to get a little bit of oomph back to them here. That one down in Washington County, I should have went after that one. That one's pretty nasty looking line. I'll keep an eye on them though. Now, when I always deviate from my original plan is when I get screwed. So I'd probably turn around and go back after those ones that'd probably die, and they'd probably, get real big and nasty. They always get big and nasty over Normalville and Ohio Pile down into Farmington. So we'll just kind of stay on course for now and see what they do. Maybe they'll come down here and get real nasty. There is one kind of heading for Ligonier right now, coming through like Delmont. And there's obviously that one coming from Forward Township's kind of coming this way a little bit, so we'll see what happens. Welcome back, CG. We're coming into Normalville. You guys have already been through here today twice. It's crazy. I mean, Papa was just down here. It was pouring. Look at the road. It looks like it hasn't even rained here. Man, look at that grass on the right, though. Ooh, how brown. It's been so dry and so hot this year. It's been crazy. We started the summer wet, but it's dried up pretty recently. I mean, we'll get, today a rain, and then it's going to go back to dry again next week. Yeah, this is Normalville, Pennsylvania. We're coming into. It's up here on the mountain. Ohio Pile's amazing. Everybody knows about Ohio Pile. Nobody at Normalville Fire Department, so obviously they didn't get no damage around here or anything. The service might get sketched a little bit until we get, down towards Ohio Pile. Nothing normal about Normalville, yeah. Where is Mr. Top Fan at? Usually he lives not too far away from here. He'd be able to tell me what's going on. Mr. Top Fan, Mr. Top Fan, where are you? Oh, Mr. Top Fan. Here, we'll summon him. Said his name 3 times. He'll come now. Dylan's saying, yoo-hoo! Oh yeah, or Levi. That's right. Levi lives up here too. Where'd be Levi? He's actually on vacation. I think I saw on Facebook that him and his family were going away on vacation. So he is not home. That's true, Dylan. That is true. Nothing really is normal. You're not wrong there. There's a car sitting down there. It almost looks like a cop. Probably sitting down there on a radar, and it'll come after me. And be like, what the heck? So right here on the right is Camp Christian. It is a Christian camp. It's a private place, so really can't get back here. Hey. Now it's Josh. I'm going to go out and catch the damage that Papa did not catch. See what we can find here. It looks like all the damage reports were a little bit further down. Closer towards Ohio Pile. We're getting damage reports down near Cumberland, Maryland. That's a little far. We'll head up here to Pile and see, and then maybe we'll make our way back up towards Ligonier and Greensburg. The damage up there has got to be cleaned up. That's why I'm coming down here. It's a little bit more recent down here. There's Brenda's. Used to be a really good restaurant. I don't think they're open anymore. Here in Mill. This is Mill Run. Papa probably told you all about the tornado up here. It hit Yogi Bear Campground. We drove around that, I think it was the next day, and did a lot of the surveying for it. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy storm that come through. Yep, Yogi Bear Wetlands. Yep, round two's getting ready to hit you, Wendy. There's another line coming. I'm closely monitoring it. Your storm, actually, the one that's coming into you, is the weaker one of all of them. There's the one that's the strongest right now is either the one in Washington County or the one going up through Indiana. That one up there near Crabtree, though, in Delmont, New Alex, getting big, and it's kind of coming this way. We'd have to get up to Somerset area, maybe even like Brockwood to catch it. We'll keep an eye on them. Do I like sticky buns? No, I am not a sticky bun person. Nope. Nope, not a fan. They offer them all the time at the hotel breakfast, and I never get them because I'm just, like I said, I'm not a fan. Area of southern PA expecting to get any storms. Yeah, you're supposed to get some storms out your way. The line that came through already here, Mike, the one Papa was on, is supposed to make its way towards you eventually. Not that exact storm, but that line of storms. And then there's the second line starting to form just to my northwest here. It is kind of getting a little dark again behind me. There you go, Biddy. It is getting close to dinner time. Yes, it is. I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner yet tonight. Papa told me I can go out and get food, so I was going to go get something good, I think. I don't know what, but I was going to go get something good. We shall see. So we should be almost to the first wind report. Couple more bends here right before we start down the hill. Probably right around falling water, right before falling water is where it's supposedly at. Goodwin's Bar, busy as always. Nothing new there. You guys will have to let me know how the service is a little bit. I got the booster in my car now, so hopefully it's a lot better for you guys. Right here's where all the leaves were down all over the road already. That's crazy. Could get a Love's. There are no Loves around here. The closest Loves, I think, is there's one up in Newcastle. There's one in St. Clairsville, Ohio, and I don't know if is there one on 68 in Maryland. That's probably still far. That's probably still far away. So yeah, there's no Loves in southwestern Pennsylvania or northern West Virginia. There's none. Not one Loves. They should build one somewhere, though. Alright, looks like right down here somewhere is going to be where the first wind report is. Venison cheeseburger and homemade fries and chips and baked beans for supper here. Ooh, I'm on my way, Mel. That sounds good. That does sound good. Oh, drops of rain. So actually, I take that back. So this first report is where falling water is. Falling water is right here to the right, back in there. Like I said, I don't know how pleased they would be. Actually, looks like there is something there blocking the road, so I couldn't tell if it was that car was backing up. So I wonder if there was a sign there saying they were closed because of the trees down. But the worst of the winds kind of started right in this area here and moved through. So definitely a lot of leaves and branches down. Hi, John. How are you? Welcome in. Mike's making grilled chicken sandwiches for dinner with spicy pineapple sauce. That sounds good, too. I'll give you that. That sounds good. I don't know what I'm going to have. Oh, there's that smoke over there on the left, AC? I would say yes. I would say that's probably smoke. But it's white smoke. So usually that's just someone burning off grass or leaves or probably down trees. So I'm not too worried about that. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, your dinner does sound pretty good. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing yet, but that's still a way away. Let's get down here to Ohio Power and see what we can see damage-wise. And hopefully, I'm hoping with the storm they cleared with that probably everybody cleared out and everybody like kind of went to dinner early, so I can get down here and kind of have all kind of parking spots to myself. So, let's see what we got when we get down here. Guy just avoided that bump. He went like way over in the other lane. Interesting. So the tree on wire report was right down here, supposedly somewhere. So we'll see if we can see this tree down on wires. It was right on this bend. Oh, you're all making me hungry. Stop it. Stop it. You're all making me hungry. There's a big tree down there, but that looks like that was down for a while. That's where the report was. Weird. Right, son. Oh, right, son. Right, son. Right, son. road's collapsing there on the right a couple places. Oh, maybe right here. Yeah, that's a tree leaning on wires. That's old. That's been there. Good Lord. The problem is some of the damage and stuff that's that has occurred. You know, they get a lot of wind up here. They do. They get a lot of really nasty storms up here, a lot of strong winds. So they kind of get funneled up these valleys into town. So I actually came up here a few years ago. We had a really large forest fire up here, 500 acres, which around here is big. You know, you hear them big ones, 100,000, 200,000 plus acres out in California. Well, when a storm here, or a big wildfire here, come through. So I was up here fighting it. It was a long night. Looks like there's still a lot of people around here. Oh, that was a big bump. Oh, speed bump. Oof. So they said it was up here by the old train station. A tree came down on some cars. So here's the train station, right where the fire department's all sitting. Oh yeah, there's a tree down. Oh, good parts. That's handicap. That's in front of the fire station. We'll go park up here and we'll take a walk. Get some video of that, shall we? So there might be a parking spot up here next to the Buick. I'm going to shut the car off for a minute here. Let me go get the camera ready here, and then I'll get you guys out, okay? We're gonna get you out here. Take you for a walk. I'll see what's going on here. I won't be able to see chat for a few guys till we get down there. Okay. We'll walk down this way. There's less people. like they got some pretty wicked winds through here, hey? So again, I won't be able to see chat, guys, for a few minutes, okay? Oh, the live phone's at 32%. That's not good. We'll be able to keep you guys for a few minutes. It's gonna be a little bit of a walk to get there. We'll get through over here. Oh my, looks like a mess down here. Oh yeah. Hold on. What's that? Just independent journalists getting pictures of the damage. right now they're removing one of the vehicles from under. They were able to lift the tree up off the vehicle and they're able to remove it. So it looks like we had a pretty big mess here already. They already cleaned up a lot of it. Looks like a tree. And it guy's in a little bit. There you go. So it looks like that tree toppled on that red truck. There's some like damage to it. So they're just removing the trees off the vehicles right now. What's that?
I said I wasn't in the shop.
No.
Well, now you're...
Yep. And there's more coming, they said, too. There's more. No. Yeah.
They took my porch furniture, like...
Oh, jeez.
Pounded up, and I just got...
I heard up near
scary.
Greensburg, I heard got hit hard, real hard, too.
Scary. I mean, I couldn't see out my side window.
Really? Wow. That's what I heard on the scanner. It was pretty bad down here. So that's why I was like, I'm getting my butt down there.
Well, it looked like it's heading up the bike trail, so I can't even imagine.
Oh, wow.
We were at Fall City.
Okay.
We were sitting outside, and it started normal, like vertical rain. Then it started going diagonal, and then it was sideways. We were like, oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah. And the firemen's were on fire call out of the slides. Some girl fell.
That's I heard up on a high power tree came down a car. So I'm gonna try to head up there next and see if I can find anything. It just said Ohio Powell Road is all I heard.
So who do you give the video to? Will it be on the news?
I'm just an independent journalist, so kind of give it to whoever wants it. Yep.
Cool.
Yeah, because I only live in West County, so I'm pretty closer than all the news.
Yeah.
I'm out here because I can't get them video.
Did you go anywhere else, or did you just?
I just came straight here because I heard this was the area that got hit the worst, and I knew with everybody here this weekend, I'm like, oh, that's not going to be good.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if the way you normally leave here is open.
I came down from like Mill Run, Normalville. It was open, no problems going down. Going the other way.
40.
Okay. There was a down up by. They might probably got that cleaned up by now.
Yeah.
They want to get the roads open, I'm sure. A little bit there. They got the truck out in front of the tree. And I think we're going to head to the next incident here. We're going to start, I got everything out of this parking lot now. It's going to be cleanup time. Big time. Guys, I don't know if you can see the hood on the left side there. It got crunched. It's out here already. He's checking on everybody. They got the trucks removed, so we're gonna head to the next part here. Got generators running, so they might be without power. I didn't even pull my phone out to get pictures or anything. I guess I should have done that. Oops. I heard some generators running, leaf blowers, getting some stuff cleaned up. Alright guys, I apologize for giving me a second again, alright? Refresh this. Alright guys. Alright guys, I should be able to see the chat again. And then we'll get on the road. Alright guys, sorry about that. Alright, we'll take a ride up to those other places and see if we can find any other damage. Sorry I couldn't see everybody's chat for the longest time. I do apologize. I did not have the tablet with me or anything, and I was trying to get the video for you guys. We got Dylan in here, Chad's here. Hello, hello.
Severe storm in Masontown.
Of course. It'll take me time to get there. Take a look at the radar and see what we got going on. Come on, work radar. Come on, radar, work radar. I won't make it in time. Oh wait, why is it? It's behind. Of course it is, because why not? Right?
OJ's been texting me saying he's working at the fair.
I didn't hear a word he said.
Been texting me saying he's working at the fair again.
Alright, well, where should I be heading then? I don't know if I'll get in front of that storm in Masontown. I'd have to shoot the whole way down to 68, come out 68, which I know there's bad service. So what should I do? Alright guys, hold on a second. We're gonna get some things figured out here where we're gonna go next and go from there.
You might get it down at Farmington.
It's not going towards Farmington. It's gonna go south of Uniontown, heading towards like Fairchance and Smithfield that way, and then down into Cheat Lake. Alright, well, let's get up out of here for now. We'll do what we can, right? Hey, thanks for the 8 months there, Chad. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
And if that storm is starting to build and heading right for Farmington, but I could be wrong.
I mean, I'll head that way for now. I gotta get there first. Here's a tree that was uprooted right here on the left, guys. I didn't even see this. Fell against the swing sets and stuff. That's new. That's brand new. Oh, a couple trees. They had some bad winds come through here in Ohio Powell. So maybe that tree pop we saw earlier wasn't old or anything. Maybe that come down in a wind, eh? Let's well, they're not in a crosswalk, so they can buzz right off. The buses are being nice and letting me come out. Looks like that's all people whitewater rafting. Got a bunch of branches down at the falls overlook. Couple big branches. There's a big branch down there on the side. A couple big branches down the sidewalk. And it hit hard here in Ohio Powell. That's a good question, Beline. I do not know. That's not us. That's probably YouTube being YouTube. That is not us. Because we've been on for over 3.5 hours. So, yeah, look at all the damage here, guys, down through here. Papa B didn't come down this far. Got some wires down. Oh, can't go up, whatchamacallit road. Can't go up to the right above Cucumber Falls. It's all blocked off. There's tree branches in the power line. There's power lines down everywhere. They might want to send the National Weather Service up just to take a look at all this. It might be pretty wicked. Wonder how far up that car is supposed to be. Oh yeah, there's a big old tree down blocking the road up there. Service might get a bit sketchy, guys, but we'll do our best here. There's some trees down through here. Oh, Papa, you missed a mess there. Oh my, there's power lines down on the left side there. Bunch of trees down everywhere. Microbursts, maybe. So far, all the trees I've seen have been coming from behind me, going to, that'd be from west to east. Or north to south, I'm sorry, north to south. So, obviously, probably with the winds and stuff. Yeah, I don't know if they probably won't put out an emergency declaration, but not good though. We'll go up this way. I'll put Farmington in for now, see if they got anything down there. Farmington, Pennsylvania. Oh, not Washington. No, I didn't say Washington. Farmington, Pennsylvania. See if we find any more damage up along here. Sorry if service gets a bit sketched, guys. I apologize. We are in the middle of the mountains. Yeah, I don't know, Mom. I mean, probably, but definitely, I'd say they should definitely come out here and take a look. There's a lot of big trees down. Kentuck Road going up towards Cucumber Falls is completely closed. There's a huge tree across the road, not that far up there, but I don't know if the park rangers would have a fit if I got out and took video of that or not. Probably they're trying to keep the road open as much as possible. They don't need me blocking no roads. Even though I have my media stuff all on. I don't know if they'd like that or not. I don't know. We'll head down into Farmington and see if they got any damage. Because that would be, I'd be on the other side of the mountain. So Hauppauge again got the worst of the damage, it looks like. There's a good bit. Papa B, if you're listening, man, you missed all the damage. He's probably not, though. Papa, when you were down here in Hauppauge, you missed all the damage. All you do was go across the bridge from the state park towards over by the natural water slides. It's bad over there. There's a lot of damage. There's a lot of power lines down the road. More damage than this here. We'll take us right into Farmington, and we can go from there down to the south if need be. It is starting to cloud up again. That's those people back there. They're like, oh, that's one thing we don't need is any more storms. That guy said he's never seen anything like it. He said he couldn't see 5 feet from his back porch. He said stuff was flying everywhere. I said, I can believe it. I can totally believe it. Oh, this is still 381. Okay. Well, I know where I'm at. Kind of, sort of. All right, Dylan. Go get your groceries. Get me something good while you're at it. I need some good food. There's the Irwin Memorial Cemetery. Back up there. I never knew there was a cemetery up here. Starting to look a little dark over there to the right. We might be back on another storm chase here. So stay with us. You guys got to walk a little bit in Hauppauge. Basically, we were in downtown. It's not that big of a town, but it is. I mean, you saw how many people. That place is insane in the summer. That's why when I come down, it's like, you know, early spring or late fall, where it's like not super cold, but I don't go swimming. I just come down to enjoy the food in the town. There's a lot of really good food places there, but I'm not hungry for any of that tonight. So, and with all them people, me and a friend came up a couple years ago up to Hauppauge for, it was in the middle of summer, for an evening, and we waited an hour and a half for food just because it was so busy. We almost like walked away without, you know, we paid, but we almost walked away without even getting our food because we were. What's up? How are you, Ottoman? I know that's not your name. I know it's YouTube's being goofy right now. I apologize. So.
Turn right.
Must be coming into Farmington. Home to Nemacolin Woodlands.
Right, then you will arrive at your destination.
Yeah, we're gonna pull over somewhere down here. I'm gonna look at the radar and figure out what I'm doing with the storm stuff.
Turn right toward US 40 East.
Oh, Farmington's out somewhere, or they've been out.
Take the next right toward US 40 East, then turn right.
This is the Wharton Township
Continue on
Municipal
Pennsylvania
Building.
381 South for half a
I'm
mile.
just pulling there a lot for now. Okay, we can look at the fire station for a minute here while I look and see what I want to do with the weather-wise stuff. We are going to get hit by this storm, just not the worst of it, but I don't know. We'll have to see here. It did form into a line the whole way up, basically, but it's pretty weak north of here. It's actually building up on this end, on the northern end, so maybe it'll transfer its energy up here. Maybe we'll just sit here and watch it. I wonder if there's a place up behind the fire department to sit. Go on a hill or something. No, of course not. Why would there be? So we'll sit here for just a minute and we'll kind of watch this storm as it kind of rolls in over the fire department, and then we'll see if they go anywhere or not. Here come all the firemen pulling in. Let me go over there. over to that parking lot, just because, so these guys don't have to think I'm like staring at them the whole time either, because they might get a little weirded out. I don't know. Ugh. That parking lot actually looks like it might be a little more open. No doubt, I'll be right back. Maybe I shouldn't sit here then. Service that bad here, right here, down? I'm looking. Stupid thing. Well, let this guy come first. We are back. I don't know what's going on. Oh. That place is open. I should probably get over a little bit more here. I'm kind of sitting in their lane still a little bit. Traffic is insane right now. What the hell is going on? Okay, Mama, that's fine. Yeah, if he needs the places where stuff happened, he can tell him to reach out to me. Well, this isn't their lot, but I'm going to sit in this lot right here. I'm not going to bother anybody right here, so. You guys can at least still see the storm coming. It's gonna, I mean, it's gonna hit us here. It's not, the worst of it I think is gonna miss us, but I'm gonna keep watching it here. It keeps building though. It's actually starting to build cold right for a while. Wow. It doesn't look as big and beefy coming this one here. And then we'll have to see, there's more stuff forming up along the lakes. Interesting. Firemen and stuff pulling in. Taking this stuff off here. We'll wait for the storm to kind of come over us, and then, because it's, I mean, the unfortunate part, where the worst of it is heading for right now is in horrible terrain. And I won't make it there in time. So, and I can look and see how long it's going to take me. Oh yeah, 20 minutes. Yeah, I won't make it there in time. Starting to come though. Here comes the storm. Looking pretty wicked. I'm gonna take my media vest off since I ain't doing any more media coverage right now. Just right now. Oh, I'm gonna get out. Grab a quick picture of the storm as it comes in here. It has a little bit of a shelf cloud coming. Okay. Give me a second, guys. I'm getting stuff posted here on social media. You're good, Mel. You're good. Storm's about ready to hit us here real shortly. See what kind of craziness the storm will bring. We can move down south if it starts looking real wicked, but it's actually starting to build. It's gonna, I don't know. It might break apart actually right as it gets to us. Kind of looks like it's starting to almost split. No, it's just forming more of a line. Heading right between here and Ohio Powell again. I'm watching the radar here to see what the storm is going to do. We should be getting wet very soon. Actually, it's starting to look kind of more dark over here to the right. You guys, Seeing that right behind that building there? That's a very fast-moving cloud. Right behind that building, that little cloud right there, it's moving real fast. That white one right behind the telephone pole there right now. The one closest to us. Must be some really strong winds or a lot of rain coming in this storm. It's pretty wicked looking. I just noticed that. I'm like, wow, that's really moving fast. Looks like a lot of scud with it. Huh. Well, I mean, I've almost gotten into a tornado up here once. I'll do it again. It is. It's actively building. Just coming. Actually, that area I was pointing at, guys, over here. That's a dry slot right now, sneaking up into the storm that's going towards Ohiopyle again. Yeah, look at all them scud. Try to angle the camera so you guys can see it. Look at that scud coming up behind them poles right there right now. Look at them rising. Holy crap. What is that doing? Is there rotation on this storm? That's a lot of rising scud really fast. That's a big updraft right there. Oh, there's lightning on it coming right up the mountain. That's a building storm right there. You guys are watching a storm build real fast. There is rotation on it. Whoo, I'm getting giddy. This is coming right at me. I don't want to go anywhere. This is coming at me. This stuff right in front of me here is coming at me. That's wicked looking. Before it starts pouring down rain on me, I want to get a picture of that. Look at this cloud coming behind the real tall tree out there right now. That's pretty low. Is that a downburst? That might be
towards Ohiopyle.
Yeah, well, that's not looking towards Ohiopyle. That's looking towards Uniontown. It's coming right at me. Actually, it's going to go between me and Uniontown. I know the service over there is pretty sketch, so... I want to watch this for a minute here. I'm very intrigued about this. There's a lot of scud going on right there. I might be turning into almost a shelf cloud. I might be starting to gust out.
It's like 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Okay. Not sure why it's not coming through, but this stuff coming at me is really interesting looking. I'm going to sit here for a minute and watch it, and then I'll maybe make my way back towards Ohiopyle.
That's why I said head towards Farmington. The north end of that storm started building.
Well, that's where I'm sitting right now. I'm sitting right beside the fire station in Farmington. That's where I'm at right now. Yeah, look at this thing. This thing's pretty interesting.
I see that. I've been watching you, and yeah, that's a lot of scud.
Yeah, no kidding. Yeah, no kidding. This thing's really going interesting. It's actually all starting to lift in. I bet you it's starting to turn into a shelf cloud. It's probably going to get super windy here real fast, real shortly. Good thing I'm not under any power lines or anything. Hi, Marla. How are you? We're watching this crazy, wicked storm coming in here. I was going to be back out so you can see it coming in. Clean the windshield here. There we are. It's a pretty wicked looking little storm here, eh? It's raining over here on my left really hard, over towards the fire station. We might be heading back towards farming or Ohio Pile. We're doing good, Marla. We're doing good. Just been working a lot. Haven't been able to really get out. But this is the first storm the PA's had in a while. Oh, I saw lightning. Saw lightning there on the left. There's some wicked rotation kind of coming right at us. It's going to get windy again in Ohio Pile, but man, there's some wicked winds. Oh, it's going to get windy real soon. Real soon here. As soon as that shelf cloud goes over, man, it's going to get crazy. There's more scud going up right in front of us, right to the left of the house right here. Look at that. That's insane. That's that warm, moist air along the ground level going up into the storm, man, feeding it. The storm's almost 40,000 feet tall. Yeah, most of the lift's still back kind of in there, but still got to watch it here. That's so crazy. That scud right in the middle of the screen is just going up so fast. Okay, it's no longer severe warned right now, but somebody just scream? Where was that even from? I heard it, but I don't know where it came from. There's some wickedness going on right there in front of us. Yeah, well, we saw that going through, man. There's definitely some, there's definitely a clear slot going into this right now. I'm going to keep an eye on it, because, there's a wicked scud coming at us here. Let's see what it does. Yeah, we're almost gonna get crunched in here by all this. It's pretty wicked looking though all around us right now here. This isn't even the heavy rain yet. It's not quite here yet. It's almost here. It's like the rain stopped now. Just stopped. So weird. It's a tri-slot, man. I'm telling you, we're right in the freaking donut hole here. Like, we're surrounded by rain and storms right now. We're just in the donut hole. Very interesting. Lightning within 10 miles of my location. Hooray. I'm looking at maps here to see where I want to go next. Alright, maybe we'll head back down towards Ohio Pile and see if they're getting anything crazy. Because there's a pretty big storm heading for that area, too, that has some pretty wicked winds. Our winds are almost here. Actually, the worst of the winds should be coming up the mountain right now. Basically getting ready to come over top of us here in a minute. It's starting to get a little breezy. Yep, the winds are just about here. They're not looking super strong, but just enough. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh. I'm getting the scanner on. Fire whistle just went off. See if they have up. Yeah, they're rolling out. 2 of their trucks are rolling out. See which way they go. Oh, they're rolling out a bunch of their trucks. They went to the right. They're going up towards Normalville or down towards Nemacolin.
31 Brooks Center, I'll tell you that.
Oh, it's a crash.
Receive, I am going to be activating for a second call. It's going to be an electric fire, Dunbar Road and Kentuck Road.
Oh, brush fire. Or electrical fire.
41 Center route. Fayette County, 4141 route to the station. County 15 squad, sir. Havoc 14 squad. 15-5, sir.
Comes our storm.
County 15 rescues en route. County 14. County 31 airs in. County 14.
They have a crash. The ambulance isn't in no freaking hurry because they just shut their lights off.
Hey, County Station 41, Station 44. Respond area 730, correction 637 Pittsburgh Road, North Union, Catco gas station. For 2 vehicle accident. Vehicles off the roadway, possibly no injuries. Family 13.
Okay, they got a crash. I think our guys have a crash too. They all went towards Nemacolm behind us.
County 40. Family 13. Lieutenant, I acknowledge your 34. Great. Family 13.
Let's take a ride back towards normal, or towards Ohio Powell. They're still getting some more stuff down there.
Family 13.
Alright, let's go towards Ohio Powell, back towards Ohio Powell, since they got more stuff going on down there. That storm, I think, filled up a little bit more that way. Yeah, actually, these storms split in two. The northern one's going just north of here. So we'll keep the scanner on as much as we can. The scanner's a pain in the butt, so it'll shut off on me a lot. But
Your fire department's going to Dinner Bell Road for an iPhone crash notification.
oh god. Copy that, thank you. Yeah, they all rolled out. I'm not following them. I'm going back towards the high pile. Stupid freaking ad. Come on. One slow, and then the car behind him's flying. This storm over here kind of went on its own, so maybe it might be doing some more, a little bit more stuff. So we'll turn the scanner back on here. Listen. All these vehicles are coming from that way, so. So right now we're station 15. And we're looking for station 31. That's Ohio Pile. They're heading out for an electrical fire up on Kentucky Road. But unfortunately, the way to go up there is closed unless they come in from the other side. But they don't have the backtrack to come back down here. Maybe we'll run into something down here. Ours might get sketched again, but, you know, we'll deal with what we got. everybody's okay. That's the big thing. You hope and pray everybody's okay. You never want people hurt. These got all be people leaving Ohio Pile heading home. They're probably like, storm's here, let's just go home. I don't think these storms here are going to be doing a whole lot. Or like wind damage or anything. Just a little bit of heavy rain, maybe a little bit of lightning. I hate when the freaking thing cuts out. Yeah, we went through.
Responding 376 Dinnerville Road, Stewart, 31 air advising nothing has been located. They are clear.
Out of the rain now. We'll move down here into the valley. It's going to be a little foggy because obviously the real cold rain coming over the real hot ground. It's going to be a little froggy. So we'll have to watch for froggies on the road. It's very windy through here. Very windy. No service either. Lots of trees. So I'm going to come back down into the damage area and we'll kind of reassess again what's going on. Just like that, the rain is done. Subscribing, Naomi, welcome in. Thank you so much. We really appreciate that. Welcome. I'll turn it way towards back on here for a little bit while we get less of this little bit of mistiness. Guided rafting check-in. There's the DCNR guys all out and about. Some of the sheriffs and stuff, or some of the park rangers. See if they got anything down here at this water slides, if anything is new, or if they still got it blocked off. Maybe we'll try to jump out and get some video if we can now that it's super foggy. Yeah, here's where the damage all kind of starts. They evacuated the water slide. There, so must be some power lines down. Oh yeah, that's a mess up there. Yeah, no. Nope, we won't go. We won't go mess with that at all. So. Yeah, there's a bunch of power lines down right through here, so. There was definitely some heavier damage done here in town. Some of the trees and stuff, so. You can definitely tell, though, there are a lot of people cleared out, though. A lot of people cleared out. There's nobody down here anymore. There's a bunch of trees that were knocked over right there. They got them all cleaned up off the road, but yeah, there's a lot of trees that were down in that park, so. Sounds like everybody's kind of cleared off now. Not much going on. The park looks very empty now, so I think the storm kind of just spooked everybody away finally. Alright, well, we'll head up the mountain here a little bit again and looks kind of dark ahead, but there's no more rain I can see. Yeah, the storms are just going to kind of move off and do their thing now. I mean, they're already almost down into, actually they're all, with the exception of when we just came through, all in West Virginia now and going into Maryland, so I'm not going to continue to pursue them. We got to see some of the damage in town. Obviously can't get up Kentucky Road and Ohio Power Road. There's a tree and power. I can see why they closed. There's tree and power lines down, so on the roadway. They don't want people going into that. So that'll take some time to clean up. So for now, we'll just kind of mosey our way back this way. Maybe with these new storms that just rolled through, maybe we'll find more damage that was done. That scanner shut off again. I hate that when it does that. Says it's trying to reconnect, but it just sits there trying to reconnect. You have to go in and manually do it. It sucks. I hate these scanners on the phone. They're garbage. Yeah, I don't want to keep driving around too much in Ohio Powell. There is a ton of park rangers around, so you don't want to mess with them. I think right now what we'll do is we'll head up back into Normalville. We'll go up 7-Eleven the way Papa B came down, and we'll kind of ride that way to see if we can find any damage. And we'll keep our ear open if anything else goes on or comes in. starting to come down the mountain now. Anything going on in Westmoreland, like any other additional calls, like Mount Pleasant, Unity area, I'll go check that area now. Since not much is going on up here in Ohio now. There's too many park police around.
Out Derry Township towards New Alec, I forget what routes he said. There's an excavator on fire in the middle of the woods.
Oh. Alright, if you catch that again, let me know. We'll start that way a little bit.
I think he said it was off of State Park Road at Maisie Lane.
I was just out there the other day. Alright, I'll kind of start that way. Let me know if you hear anything else.
Will do.
I still gotta figure out my dinner tonight, but I'll figure that out later. Alright guys, we're going to go for a little ride here and see if we can find any more damage up towards like Greensburg, Latrobe area from the earlier storms. Even these ones that just came through kind of were a little nasty up that way, so maybe we'll find something. Unless something else forms, I think our storms in this area...
34, Station 3, possible boundary. Allison Road near Treatment Plant Road in Redstone. Calls reporting a tree down, blocking half the roadway. She did advise it's laying on the wires, but didn't see any pull down. FDOA.
That's way on the other side of Fayette County. That's over almost by Brownsville. Yeah, we'll never get there in time. I thought that was a fire at first. I was like, what in the heck? It's a wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube man. From Al Harrington's wacky inflatable arm flailing tube man warehouse and emporium in Quahog, Rhode Island. Anyone seen Family Guy? At first I come out of the corner, I saw it just blowing straight out over the road. I thought it was a fire. I was like, oh, that looks like a gas-fed fire. Nope. Nope. Just a freaking wacky inflatable arm filling tube man. That's all. He's just chilling. So if you guys are still on the chat, you guys are welcome to just chat along here. I don't know why it's not. I don't know if you guys are chatting or what. It's been a few minutes since anyone said anything, but you guys are welcome to just chat along here. We'll take a little bit of a ride. We're going to head up towards, like I said, Greensburg, Latrobe way and see if there's any more damage up there. They did report damage in both those areas, as well as a almost 70-mile-per-hour wind gust at Latrobe Airport. Papa B was out on that storm earlier today. We'll go see if there's any more damage. And for now, since of course that stopped, since I talked to my dad, let's switch over to Westmoreland County and see what's going on. And the sun's coming back out too, so. So quiet, can't even hear it. Here's part of Yogi Bear on the left. There's our monster truck sitting there.
Stay out on the hard top. We're at the street down there. Definitely.
Trying to catch this excavator fire. I don't think we're gonna make it there in time. We're just so far away. We got a long way to go. And a very short time to get there. The Springfield Fire Department, they haven't gone anywhere. There's nobody there, so obviously they haven't gotten called out to anything. So that's good, I guess. See? Trying to reconnect. Stupid thing. Brats. Oh, Bratwurst. Oh.
16, 4 times 4 on team.
Bratwurst. They're good. They're really good. Depends on, I guess it depends on how you prepare them. They're really good.
1752.
That's a Kenworth truck parked there. That's crazy.
138, 1753.
Well, thank you, Leonardo. Appreciate it. We appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoyed some of the storms. We're still going to go look and see if we can find some damage up near Greensburg. A little bit closer to home. Closer to where I'm kind of thinking I want dinner. There's anything and everything I can think of in Greensburg, so... we'll head up that way and figure out dinner later once we see some of the damage and stuff. You guys are getting to see what our mountains look like here, though, and it's obviously not super glitchy. Yeah, this is our mountains. You know, this is what our terrain looks like here. This is our beautiful area. This area is absolutely amazing in the fall. Absolutely downright amazing in the fall when the leaves are changing colors. Oh, people actually plan fall trips from all over the country to come here to Pennsylvania just to see the leaves change, because they're absolutely gorgeous in this area in the winter. A Kenworth trailer. The trailer said Kenworth on the side, so I wonder if it was like a mobile mechanic truck, like it goes around and, you know, gives out specialty tools or helps fix people. I don't know. It's like a tractor trailer style truck with a trailer, and it said Kenworth on the side. That was interesting. I don't know, but it was not hauling hogs. Nope. Hogs, logs, something. One of the two. Here's our not-so-normal Normalville. There's not much here. You want ice cream? They got a good ice cream place. They got a Subway. They got a Speedy Meaties and a pizza place. That's all they got here. That's it. That's all Normalville is. There is a Dollar General up there for Chad. So that's it. That's all it is. Nothing special. Nothing special at all. So Papa came this way when he came up here, chasing the storms earlier. I do see more blue skies ahead, and I thought I saw a tower over the trees. So maybe there's more stuff forming. I don't know. This stupid freaking scanner app, I hate it because it just shuts off.
Security is requesting we stand by in the park. They're going to attempt to remove an irate guest from guest services.
Uh-oh. Some VPN bad. Yeah, I'm looking at the radar now. All them storms kind of left Pennsylvania and kind of all petered out. So, kind of glad we're going away from them. There's towers straight ahead, but the next closest area of rain is up north I-80, up near Meadville. And those don't even look that impressive, so I don't know.
Get ready to go looking here for 30 eastbound in Shirley Lane.
Uh-oh. Guys get to hear some police calls, too. When they're not jumping over each other.
County, is it fully blocking the roadway? Fires, no injuries. 10-4, deactivate fire at Kingston Dam, trying to slow traffic down so we don't have a collision. 10-4. Disregard, you said eastbound, correct?
Sounds like you got a tree down.
You want me to activate him for Sleepy Hollow Causeway? Yes, please.
What city am I near right now? We are. We just came through Normalville, Pennsylvania. We're not too far away from Donegal, Pennsylvania. Way down Fayette County. The name actually on the video, if you see Normalville in the corner, that is accurate right now. Yeah, we just came through Normalville, and then the next little town will come through is Indian Head, and then Donegal will be the next bigger town. We'll come through Indian Head, Melcroft, Champion, and then and Donegal. But Donegal's probably the next little bit bigger town, even though it's not really that big. Stop shutting off, stupid scanner. I'm trying to listen to you. But yeah, we do chase up there and
they canceled everybody off of that fire. They just dispatched 39 there to do traffic control, Route 30 at the causeway.
Yeah, I'm listening to the scanner. I heard that come in. It's a tree down blocking the roadway, and the police want them there to slow traffic down until they get there and get the tree off the road. But yeah, I heard that coming in. All right, the fire's knocked down. Let me know if you hear anything else. I'm in Indian Head now. We're starting back towards Westmoreland County. So if you hear anything else, Westmoreland, good. Let me know. I'll head that way.
Will do.
Could have ate there at the since I was there last Sunday. Could have ate there at Creekside. We're heading north right now. We're north on Route 711, heading to Donegal. So if you're up in Grove City, yeah, we're not really anywhere near you. We're more down in southwestern PA. We're in Fayette County now. Little break from my backyard. I'm up in Ohio. They got some pretty Alright, see if we can bring you guys back here. Service is very, very sketched in this area, so I apologize.
Drop. Yes, sir.
Am I back on, guys? I can't see, so you guys will have to let me know if we're back on. I do apologize. Working sweet. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yeah, the service out here is very sketchy. We're definitely in the mountains.
Service 39, crew at 3. Service 39, understand.
Back for now, yeah, pretty much. We should be back for the most part.
4620 County.
Sorry. New out should be.
See? It just shut off right in the middle of...
Somebody can just have them guide up, just have them take their time. There's some branches and stuff, but you make it up fairly easy with a pickup truck.
They're talking about that fire still that just knocked down. So.
That's your discretion.
I do. I don't think you can pass this first.
So, it looks like the storm threat, I mean, there's some towers straight in front of us there, but it looks like the storm threat is done for the evening. Now, we'll look for some damage, and then we'll probably jump off, but we do get some pretty wicked storms for anybody who is new and watching. We do go out to the plains as much as possible. I don't know how many I have for the year, but in total, I'm up to 52 or 53 tornadoes.
77's out with the hard top. You need water.
They're still talking about their fire up there.
Alright, copy that.
That was Champion back there. We just went through. We're coming into Donegal now. There's a place right here on the right called, Living Treasures. That's it. Living Treasures Wild Animal Park. It's a zoo. It's a little zoo you can go visit. They have a lot of really cool animals there. They also have some nice hotel rooms and a cabin or two there. So, if you're ever up here in Donegal, coming up to the Laurel Highlands, definitely check out Living Treasures. It's really fun. But I've been missing being out west, guys, and let me tell you, it sucks. It really sucks that I haven't been out west at all. Unfortunately, I'm back to work. I was watching the hurricane really closely, but it looks like it is going to remain off land, so that's good. There's more coming behind it, so we'll have to watch it and see. But until then, yeah. There's got to be... Just got to be patient with us. We'll be back out again. Chasecation is coming up soon again before we know it. It'll be next year. I don't know when we're taking it this year. Guess we're going to have to see what the schedules look like. But next weekend we will be set up at an event a week from yesterday actually. So next weekend it'll be the Pennsylvania Bigfoot Camping Adventure in not actually far from where we were sitting beside the fire station in Farmington. It'll be a Benner's Meadow Run campground. We'll be there with the PA Storm Trackers and the Fay West Paranormal, setting up tables there.
Reposted something on Facebook about Ohio Pow, and I guess there was a rock slide there too.
Yeah, I wonder if that was up further on Ohio Power Road. And I wonder if that was up Ohio Powell Road up towards Cucumber Falls. We couldn't get up there. It was completely blocked off. There was a tree with pole wires down all across the road up there. West Penn was there, but there was also a park ranger sitting there, and I wasn't trying to, make him mad or anything. So we just kind of skedaddled from Ohio Powell. It's just, there's a mess down there. Most people are gone, and all the craziness is all done. You know what, Dylan? I am missing Kansas a lot. I like Kansas. Kansas is a very beautiful state. What the heck is... What is that? What was that? I don't even know what that even was. Was it this? That sounded like the... whatchamacallit? Oh, the Tall Cedars is gone. It's fully torn down. Craziness.
Back, it wasn't a rock slide, it was the natural rock slide, so the water slides, they evacuated everyone because of the trees coming down and all that goodness.
Really, yeah. Mm-hmm. That almost sounded like the inverter beeping. I fixed it. I don't know what that was about. Everything's still charging? No. No. Like it quit working. I have to pull over and take a look. Right up here. Is there a pull off right here?
610, 615 and out to Indiana.
Just check this real quick here. There's a little bit of a pullover right here. That's weird. I don't know what that was about. Everything's working now. I don't know. The inverter just decided it was going to quit working. That was weird. Hi, Deborah. How are ya? That's possible, Dylan. You know what? That is very possible because now I got it up in the right position and now it seems like it's working okay. So, because unfortunately I have to have that inverter on because that's what charges everything in the car. Everything from the iPad to the booster to, or not the mobile hotspot to the phone we use for streaming. It could have just fallen down with all this making all them real sharp turns coming into a high power. That's possible. Good call. Good call. I forget what I was talking about now. You hear a beep and you're like, huh, what? Nah, all good, Deborah. Problem's been fixed. It's all good. We'll mosey our way down this way. Papa B came this way for you guys earlier. Gonna head for a bit. Alright, mamas. You have fun. We're making our way towards Unity Township and then over towards Greensburg, and then we'll probably end it there so I can get some dinner. So you have a good evening. Yeah, Deborah, your storms that hit you last night are what hit us this afternoon. Well, that's what I was talking about, missing Kansas. Yeah, I miss and we were out in the plains. Texas, Kansas. I miss all that out there. I really do. I want to get back out there chasing. I'm hoping Chasecation, comes quick. this year. Because I miss being out in the plains chasing the good stuff. And unfortunately, back to work, I can't be out as much as I was last year. Oh, speaking of that, I got to make phone calls tomorrow to my doctor to get some paperwork filled out so I can get more money. And then, because of the money I didn't get paid while I was off work, so I need to get that money. And now I have to talk to my boss about getting off. So on my calendar of work, it says I still have a day off of work that I could use for the year. But when I talked to him last time, he said I shouldn't, but he was going to look into it. So I'm going to go to him on Monday and be like, look, oh, there's a deer in the middle of the road. Off the road, deer. There you go. Yeah, you go up on the hill there. It's dinner time. There you go. Oh, there's a baby. Watch out for baby crossing the road. Yep, go up there and have dinner. There you go. Anyway, so I'm going to talk to him tomorrow and say, like, look, do I have this day off or not? Because if I do, I want to use it. There's something really cool coming up here in about a month or so that I'd like to go to that is storm related. And you guys obviously would be, you know, we do a live video out there and stuff, but I would need the whole weekend to do it, to get out there for it. So I got to talk to him and see if I can get that off. And then I think that was all I had to talk to him about. Oh, and I got to buy tickets for the storm conference in Richmond in November that me and Aaron are going to. Aaron will be with me, so we'll do some videos on the way down there and stuff. It's the one in Richmond, Virginia that I went to last year and got to meet Tim Marshall for the first time. This year, Jordan Hall will be there, so I got to go talk with him a little bit and go from there. This truck is flying. So this cool weather event you guys will have to stick around for. It's actually not too far away from you, Dylan. So might be coming back through your area. Now, if I can get it again, I would have to have the Friday off because it's on Saturday and it's out in the plains. So I'd have to have I'd leave after work. I'd work early Thursday, leave, stay somewhere, drive all day Friday, get down there, do the event Saturday, and then come halfway home, stay again, and then come home Sunday. So I'd have to be back to work for Monday. But again, that's only if I can get Friday off. So I have to talk to my boss and see what he says and go from there. Because, I mean, in the end, I don't... Yeah, see, I know exactly what it just did. It slid off the thing, so... It was the inverter. It slid off to one side, so just turn it back on, see if it does it again. Hi, Moose. Yep, that's where we just actually came from. We were in Ohio. There was some trees down on vehicles there. A bunch of trees and power lines down all across town, going up out of town. Falling water and a bunch of trees down. So, yep, we were up there. We did a little bit. Trees here. have been a tree down there. I think there was. Oh yeah, some branches down here. When it puts pressure on those wires that go to my battery in my car, that's why it's beeping. It's like a safety feature, like Dylan said. So, hi Sean, how are you? So obviously they had some wind damage through here, a couple branches down and stuff. We'll see if there's anything else. This looks like a tree down right here on power lines on the left. So on power lines, that looks, oh no, those are cable lines. But yeah, there's a tree right there. It's broken, hanging off down on the cable lines. Oh, you were on 19 when they came through. Oh boy, I bet you that was fun. I would fly all the time. Car right here, right in this area here. I believe it was up that road on the left there. I think that's what Papa B said. Yep, Ridge Road. It was up there on the left. Up. Go up the mountain here, crossing over this ridge. This is the Chestnut Ridge here. All the time, Moose, all the time. That's when if you don't like the rain, pull over. Pull over. I love the people that are going the same direction as the storm, pull over and put their four-ways on. You know, they pull over and they're waiting with the storm, which is fine, but they're like, they're going the same direction as the storm, like, you're going to run into it again in no time. So, like, especially them storms out in, like, Texas that go, like, 10 miles an hour. The ones that crawl that dump a ton of rain. Or the big hail. Oh, that was always fun. See everybody bailing under the bridges. Hi, Todd. How are ya? We're out for a ride, looking for damage in storms today. We're gonna head to Greensburg area. We're kind of sneaking through Unity Town. Well, yeah, I guess it would be considered almost, well, Mount Pleasant Township actually, and then we'll kind of go our way. Pretty church up here on the left that kind of just sits back in the very top of the mountain here. I parked my bus there a couple times waiting for my lady at the bottom of the hill to be ready. Should be right here. Yep, there it is on the left. That's the church I sit at. The Impact Life Church. Come worship with us. Have a nice big parking lot. It's in the middle of nowhere. That's what I do. Been much better? Well, not good, Todd. Not good. You're supposed to be chasing tornadoes on Helicity, isn't that what you're supposed to be doing? I haven't been on Roblox and I can't tell you how long. I've been playing a lot of hunting lately. I've gotten back into that the Hunter Call the Wild game. I've been playing a lot on there and hunting some deer. trail on the right there. We've had a couple big brush fires up there on the hill that I brought our brush truck to. Twice, actually. Papa B was with me on one of them, and the other one he was the district chief up there for it. Oh no, not good, Todd. Well, I'm glad it's working now, but that's horrible. I get that. I had one of my Xboxes in the past just decided to quit working, and I was like, yeah, I guess I got to get a new one. Plus, a lot of the games now coming out, I have to have either a PC or a newer game system, so I just got a new Xbox. Back around Christmas time. That's crazy, Deborah. That's what we had here today. We had 70-mile-per-hour winds. There was a bunch of trees and branches down, power lines down. Actually, down there in Ohio, Powell, they had a tree come down on a couple vehicles, and the one was in the middle of the road and trapped people inside. I didn't hear anything else more about that, but the video we got for you guys earlier, that was obviously a couple trees down on a few vehicles in a parking lot right in town. And obviously a lot of those people walking around were people that own them. Just a random pickup truck sitting there. That's a new pickup truck too, shouldn't be broke down. But all kind of fire stickers on the back. Hopefully it's not somebody I know. Ah, that's right. You play Twisted. You play Helicity when I'm on, but you like playing Twisted. That's right. That's your game you play. Yeah, we were both close to the line on that one. They'll be alright. I didn't hit him, so that's all that matters. Oh boy. I always miss this turn, but I guess we're going this way. I hate that turn. Just a big gravel lot where his vehicle's sitting. Yeah, we'll just turn around right here. That's a big bulldozer. Holy Jesus. It's a very big bulldozer. It sure doesn't go the way I want it to go, so we'll just turn around right here real quick. No harm, no foul. Right. As long as no one comes up around the corner to the right, we're good. Okay. Yeah, I hear you, Todd. I hear you. So, I play Helicity more than the other one, Twisted, because when on the Xbox, Twisted, when you get in the car to drive, it zooms you way in to the you're looking at the back of the vehicle, but it's all you can see. Like if you're trying to look at a storm while you're driving, you can't. I can't figure out how to adjust that. And I've tried to do oh, okay, I'll zoom into the car and I come back. No, it doesn't fix it. So I jump out of the car and jump back in, and it still does. I don't know what's wrong with it. So that's why I don't play Twisted anymore, because the view is horrible on my end. All I can see is the back of my car. I can't even look around at any of the storms. So that's why I'm having trouble playing Twisted. Helicity. I mean, it's the same stuff over and over and over again. And I mean, I agree. I like Twisted better, but in the sense of the zoom level, I can't figure out how to fix that, and that's why I'm done with Twisted. And I really haven't played Helicity either. I haven't played any of them. I haven't played any of those games, so it's just not worth my time. And I don't have time to play good games anymore. I've been playing the hunting game. I've been playing Hunter Call of the Wild. Back to hunting again. Getting some pretty big animals. So I had a lion the other day come lay right in front of me. I'm in a tree stand just sitting there watching over the savannah, and a lion comes up and lays right in front of me. I'm like, yeah, you're dead. I gave her a few minutes, though, because I was waiting for something else to come along, but she laid there, and I'm like, all right, well then, you're dead. Boom. So, took care of that lion. bug splat right in the middle of my thing. There, I got rid of it now. Oh, the Sidling Hill rest stop. Yes, I love that rest stop because it is. It's already just on the east side of the mountains. It's very nice to watch the storms form. I agree. I stop there pretty often. The Sidling Hill rest stop. The problem with the turnpike rest stops nowadays, though, is I guess you're just going to blow right through that stop sign, eh? Stupid people. Blew right through that stop sign, didn't care. That's why we have a lot of accidents around here, because people do that stupidness all the time. Oy vey. Yeah, it's what sucks about our rest stops on our Pennsylvania Turnpike is all the food places are closed by like 7 o'clock every night. So what if you travel late and you get in at like 9 o'clock and you're like, oh man, I just want like a burger just to get me on. Nope, they're all closed. Everything's closed. And they're open like 11 to 6 every day. That's it. Or 11 to 7 every day. That's it. That's all they're open. In our rest stops on our Pennsylvania Turnpike. 11 to 7 or 11 to 6 is all they're open. Starbucks included. If there's a Starbucks in there, 11, if you like, oh man, I'm waking up in the morning, I need a coffee, gotta wait till 11. Starbucks don't open till 11. It's ridiculous. He judged your speed directly though, or correctly though. Maybe he did. I don't know. I'm going the speed limit. I probably spooked him. He's probably getting ready to pull. Was like, oh crap, car. I've done that, but he blatantly blew that stop sign. So whatever. Nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do. Just move on. Gee, everything's sliding all over the place in here. We're back in Pleasant Unity. Not too far from the Westmoreland County Fairgrounds, which I was supposed to go to today, but you know. Couple bumps here. Yeah, I had a couple friends that wanted me to go to the fairgrounds today, but I don't know. I'm not a fair person anymore. I walk around, I look at the animals and the you know, the people, the pictures and the stuff people won. That's it, and I leave. I get some food maybe, but that's about it. I don't stay very long. Something going on there at the old Pleasant Unity Fire Department. I don't know what's going on there. Right, Moose. Yeah, that's one of the only things that's open is the little convenience store that's in there. Usually it's like in our area, it's like a Sunoco or like a 7-Eleven, and that's it. That's all you got. You got those snacks if they have anything on, if they have any rollers in there, if they have any hot dogs or anything on them. But usually those are nasty hot dogs. I gotta have me a Love's hot dog. So that's why if I'm gonna stay at a rest stop, I go to a Love's. I'd rather stay at a Love's or somewhere that has good food. Yeah, you're right. He probably was looking. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it. Just that shows how our people around here drive. They're horrible. Not everybody, but I mean, I know Moose will agree with me. You know, got a lot of bad drivers in this area. A lot of bad drivers. Why there's so many accidents here in Western PA all the time. We had one today as well. Somebody rear-ended somebody, and I went, nah, I'm just gonna stay home. That's what I did. I stayed home. And Papa went out chasing, and he's like, hey, you should head out and look at the damage. That's what we did. Just cutting across the countryside here. But, nope. Just don't want to run this nice lady over. She probably went out and got her mail. Gonna make our way to Greensburg, and then we'll get, I'm gonna, end the video here. If we don't find any trees down or anything, I'm gonna go get some dinner and then head home and get ready for work tomorrow, because I gotta go back to work again. It sucks, but it is life. I'd rather be out chasing for you guys. I really would. The chasing world just, not yet ready for it, I guess. That's weird. The ambulance is going that way. I wonder if it's my mother. Yeah, no, I don't blame you at all there. Using the sidewalks if you have to, because you're supposed to share the road with bikes. And I watch very closely. If I come up over a hill or something, there's a bike there, I will go on the complete opposite lane to give that bike as much room as he needs. Him, he, she, whoever's on the bike, I give them as much room as they need, and we go from there. But some people don't. Even if there's people walking, I give them as much room as they need. Absolutely, Deborah. Yeah, you gotta be careful of the little roads that come out. People will pull out in front of you. Absolutely. Yeah, we're on. We've been on Route 130 for a little while now since we come off the mountain. So this will take us right into Greensburg. I haven't even seen any branches down or leaves down or anything. Looking for branches down, maybe something that happened during the storms today, but I'm not seeing much of anything. Hi Dog B, how are ya? Well, Biddy, this is the time of the year to get your stuff done that you need done, unless a hurricane pops up or something and we're off for it. But no, before we know it, guys, we'll be back out doing the leaf peeping stuff again in the fall, and then the lake effect snowstorms up on Lake Erie in the wintertime. That's usually around November, December time, so keep an eye open for that, and then tornado season will be back before we know it. I mean, tornado season's all year round, but big chase season will be back before we know it. So that's the problem this time of the year. The jet stream is way up in Canada, so that's why they're getting a lot of tornadoes up in Canada, but we're not getting a whole lot here. And if we do get anything here, it's up, like I said, the Dakotas, Minnesota, Wisconsin, northern Upper Peninsula, Michigan, up right where Mel lives. That's the area, Montana. That's the areas that get it big this time of the year. But like September, October, it'll start sagging back south again to the middle of the country. Whee. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Yep, it is a beautiful area. It is definitely beautiful here. Now, the only bad thing with this area is prices is real high. Gas $3.38 a gallon here. That's what it is. That's West Point, not as in the school West Point. That is the town of West Point, Pennsylvania. It's a little village of Hemphill Township. We're coming into the Greensburg area. We have that new casino up on the hill at the mall. Westmoreland Mall has that live casino. They actually just mentioned today on the news they're looking to build a large hotel and convention center. So that's going to be huge for this area. A 200-room hotel and a 60,000 square foot conference center, conference/convention center. The first thing that came out of Papa B's mouth this morning was, "They're gonna have the summit here?" I said, "Yeah, they'll bring the National Storm Chaser Summit right here. That'd be fun." But nah, that won't happen. Too far away from all the other chasers. All right, get some sleep. You have a good night and good day tomorrow. We'll see you again soon. Hopefully we'll be out again. I'm going to try to keep doing these, at least something for you guys, whether we're out doing this or that and this and that. So. Hi, Storm. How are you? Welcome in. Now remember, guys, it's showing the @ symbols too. So if you have your name's attached to it, I don't, if I'm like I see, Storm weather watches weather, tell me who you are, so I can be like, oh yeah, duh, because they obviously took away the names, because YouTube's a pain in my butt. I know most of you, if you have your name and your @ symbol, but. Yeah, I know, right? They're a pain in the butt is what they are. They're annoying. But trust me, I'd rather go back to the old way so I know who you guys all are. Route 30 looks pretty empty today. That's a good thing. I was on this road a lot on Friday. Coming into the east side of Greensburg. Oh, okay. Yeah, so some people, it's different. That's why I was saying something, that's all. Yeah, I do remember you now. Now you said that's your name, I do remember you. I just know, like, some people, if you go back to some of the chat and stuff, doesn't have their @ is not their actual name. Some people had to change theirs so we can know who they are, because YouTube's being stupid, so. But welcome back, Storm. Happy to have you back. We're in Greensburg right now. We're just going to, of course, the location hasn't updated yet, but it will. We're in Greensburg. We're just kind of looking around for any more damage from today's storms. They had a bunch of trees down in Greensburg, but obviously I'm not seeing much of anything. I'm not seeing much of branches down. There's a couple branches down, but nothing a little gust wouldn't do. Storm was pouring through here earlier. Hi, Wendy. Welcome back. I'm sure I'll be driving on this street a lot tomorrow. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, no, it's a pain, but yep, it's all good. All is good in the world. We're coming into Greensburg here. Refresh the video here real quick. There we go. So I can just keep up with you guys a little bit here. Yep, we're in downtown Greensburg. There's the courthouse in the distance. There with the big round dome. We'll go up Main Street and see if anything happened up there. This is our, everybody has a county seat where all your government is and your courthouse and stuff. This is our county seat. Greensburg is our county seat. Hi, Vicky. How are ya? This road sucks coming up in the bus because it's so bumpy. The warning box started around University of Pittsburgh. Okay, so it was on the south side of town. Okay. They said there was a bunch of trees down around Greensburg, so... Yeah, we kind of come from over that way, but we didn't see a whole heck of a lot. I might have to run back over that way and see. Because it did eventually then did include, like out towards Lake Trove and Ligonier and stuff too. That's what's really weird. Oh, Vicky just got home from work. Okay. Take you up here. This is kind of the main drag here in town. We're actually going to make it right here on Main Street. Courthouse is right there on the left, back here. Pretty loud coming to the south side. Okay, we might have to make our way back that way then. We'll head this way a little bit and see if we can find anything. We'll come back. But one of the reports was up this way, so it's kind of... So I was like, I better slow down. I'm speeding through here. Oh boy. Where's Clay? Clay will give me all kind of heck for it. Yep, absolutely, Deborah. Yep. Starting to get into that, I'm like, blah, kind of stage. Yeah, we haven't seen Trabone in a while. We don't know what happened to him. He just disappeared. No idea. You know why there are so many two-story homes in Pennsylvania? Are they multi-family homes? No, most of them are just single homes. There was way back in the day, there was a lot of money here because it would be in the coal mining towns, and you know, a lot of money here, and just people built the big houses. I mean, I don't know really why they're all the big houses are here, so I don't know for sure, but yeah, they're not. Some of them are multi-family. Some of them are what they call duplexes. They're one big house split in two houses basically, but other than that, haven't really seen. All right, let's just loop down this way here. I know this road if there's trees down on any roads, it was this road because this road has a ton of trees. push down there. There's some sticks and twigs down, but nothing super crazy. Have either of you heard anywhere where the trees were down in Greensburg? Because I'm not really finding much. We'll swing down towards the college and see. Yeah, I mean, most of the little towns, there's not a whole lot of two-story houses, but the bigger towns, yeah. Like Greensburg's a bigger town. Scottdale, Mount Pleasant, you know, Latrobe, bigger towns. So no trees down on that road. That's weird. Yeah, some of them ducks up there like to stray. They like to move around. You know, that's me when I'm driving into ditches, you know, trying not to wreck and then trying to avoid Davey rear-ending me. You know, they kind of get off. They kind of go out and do their thing. They get off in a stray. This is the Greensburg Country Club here on the right. We can go play golf. There's a little branch that come down right there. Looks like that's been down a little while though. Oh, ow, that was a big bump. Jeez, I need to fix that. This is College Avenue, or we're back on Route 130 again. This goes towards Jeanette, eventually out towards Trafford. We're gonna head back into Greensburg here. All right, Rick, have a good night. Good seeing you. We'll see you again soon. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Dang, allergies are kicking up already. Yeah, I'll be getting off pretty soon. Actually, we'll go sneak down this way real quick. Big turn. This is a small back road. We'll see if there's anything down on here. Oh, a little bit of road flooding. Yeah, my right side of my car needed washed anyway. But no, we'll be ending the video here. We'll be ending the stream here pretty soon. We can't find any damage or anything, just because it's dinner time and I want to go get some food before I get hangry. But we really appreciate all of you being along with us today. It's been we got some pretty nice weather come through earlier, some nice storms. We haven't had good storms here in PA in a while. And hopefully more come. Ooh, excuse me. I wonder on the people over here that are walking. Not heading home yet. I'm actually going to go out and probably get some dinner. I haven't had dinner in a while, so why not? And eventually I'll be heading home then. Tunnel ahead, low clearance. Well, yep. I know all about this tunnel. Yeah, this is one of the tunnels we cannot bring our buses through. They will not fit. Well, that's good, Doc. I'm happy to hear that. That's awesome. I'm working on losing weight myself. My doctor says I'm overweight, so I got to get back to exercising and eating better, and I'm working on it. foot 3 3/4 inches. That is not a very big tunnel. But, all right, everybody. Well, since I'm gonna be getting off here pretty soon, so I can go get dinner. I'm just gonna jump off now since we really can't find much. There's probably stuff on the south side of town, but the dinner I want is over here on the east side, or on the west side of town. So just run over there and get some food. So thank you all so much for tuning in today. I really appreciate you all so much. You don't know how much this y'all mean to me, and the channel means to us. And make sure you guys are checking out that Pennsylvania Bigfoot camping adventure next weekend. Tickets are on sale. They'll be on sale at the gate, I believe, and we'll be there set up to come see us, along with a bunch of other vendors, special guests, speakers, celebrity guests, all that fun stuff. So and then we'll keep an eye on the weather, guys. You never know. Weather could change. We might be getting more storms. We'll be out again if something happens and somebody's off. We'll get out. I'm going to talk to my boss Monday. I might be going on a little trip in September. It'll be like the second or third week of September. I have to make sure I can get the Friday off, and it's a weather event that I'm attending. So we'll have to see what happens there and go from there. So y'all have a good evening. Love y'all. Eat good food. Stay healthy. Stay blessed. And we will see you all on the next stream. Guys, have a wonderful evening. Take care.